opportunity to work with one of the rarest of precious gemstones out there on the planet. In fact, I kind of bet you probably don't own any of this, more than likely. Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? What? Oh, I tell you what you don't know, and I'm going to tell everybody, Ollie, was Ollie was like, it's like nobody would know, Elle. But literally, that last minute, it was frantic here. And it was all my fault because I got chatting to Linda, the lovely lady who works here, and sorry. Very disorganised this morning. Anyway, how are you? I hope you've had a lovely, lovely evening, nice night's peaceful rest. Did you? Lucky. I didn't. I've become one of those people that's envious of people that sleep. You know, I've become that person, and Ollie knows this too well. We were talking about it once upon a time. When people without children go, oh, I'm tired, you go,
no, you're not.
You don't know. You don't know, tired. Yeah, I've become that person, Ollie, that does that. 100%. Yeah, you're not tired. This is tired. I'm joined by the gorgeous Alison, everybody. How are you, honey?
All right, lovely. How are you?
Yeah,
well,
really.
Apart from tired.
apart from tired. Do you know, I'm saying that, but I'm actually not as tired as I have been. Because she did only wake up about 5 times last night.
Bless you.
Bless her. Bless her little heart. I'm talking about my little baby, by the way. Yeah, she is poorly at the moment, so feel sorry for her. Yeah. Poor little love. She's a big. Well, I say big. She's this little weeny snot bag. At the moment.
Enchanting.
Yes, sorry, is that not a picture that everybody wants first thing in the morning? We've got so much coming your way. Of course, the kits with Alison are amazing. Brilliant. Of course, the work, the creations are just stunning. We've got ear cuffs. Of course, it's all about your wire work, plus other mediums, obviously. Look at these. And hang on a minute, what? What are they?
What, the ears or the...
The ears, not the jewellery. The jewellery's amazing, but what are they?
Have you not seen the ears before?
No, are they yours? Or
yeah,
are they
they're mine.
They are possibly one of the most bizarre things I've ever seen. The fact that there's 2 ears stuck together I find really, really peculiar.
Do you know what they're for?
What are they for?
They're actually for, you know, if you got speakers, headphones, you put a headphone in each ear and then wrap the cable around the middle. That's what they're for. They're a cable tidy. Ah! But they're the best I could find to display ear cuffs.
Well, they do. They do.
Really
they definitely do that. I'm just a little bit amazed. I'm a bit amazed by these little ears. Anyway, yes, gorgeous pieces of jewellery, obviously. We'll focus on that. We've got a show. Look at all this. A show of Labradorite. You voted it your favourite gemstone of 2016, and that is, what, the 3rd year running, I believe? Might even be the 4th. We've got every single cut, every single shape, every single size that you could possibly wish for. We've got cabochons along the front. We've got ones which are bezel set. We've got connectors. So we've got an entire hour of amazing Labradorite. Your deal of the day, oh my goodness, just beautiful. I know, I can't wait to bring that to you. It's absolutely perfect in its combination, timeless elegance, and I mean even without it being made into jewellery, how stunning does that look? That's coming up at 11 AM. We've got Tanzanite, we've got Lapis, we've got chrome dioxide. It's a show where you honestly don't want to miss. There's so many good things included. I want to hear from you as well. I feel like I haven't had a chat with you for a while, so send some messages into the studio. You can do that really easily. 60777, start your text with JM Studios, or send us a message via the web link. We want to hear from you. No particular topic, unless have we got a subject that you want to talk about this morning, Alison?
No, I don't think so.
No,
I haven't come up with anything.
Anything?
I'll have a think.
He's going to have a think. He's going to have a think. Yeah, but just text in. I want to hear from you. Tell me what you're up to. Anything exciting today? Just say hiya. That's fine. Tom's producing me today, and he's on a double. So he's going to be in the studios until 11 a.m. That's dedication for you. He's done 7 doubles this how long? Month.
We're only what? On the 12th?
We're only on the 12th, yeah, absolutely. Well, he's always been a bit of a workaholic, as our Tom. He just loves you all that much, that's what it is. He says, just like me, once upon a time, I don't think you could say that about me now. I can't now, you know, baby permitting. I might have to bring Willow in later, so if I do, then I'll pop her in to say hello. We've got the big boss here. So, yeah, I might pop her in to say hello. Shall I get cracking? Oh, this is beautiful. I finally got hold of my amber that I've been trying to buy for I don't know how long. Finally got hold of mine. If you, like myself, have been having troubles trying to get this gemstone, the reason for it is because we don't have huge quantities. The world doesn't have huge quantities. We've only got 17 of these remaining within the vault, so get it whilst you can. Beautifully. Isn't that amazing?
It's beautiful.
The silversmith work surrounding that incredible amber with all of those wonderful inclusions. You do want those inclusions for those of you that don't know about amber. That is your little snapshot of 50 million years ago. I love the fact that you have that sort of area at the top. Really brings that liquid appearance.
I love the set amber we've been doing lately.
Yeah, beautiful.
I must admit, I've been hoarding it. I've been buying as much as I can.
How, Alice, how have you been managing to hoard it and I've just managed to get one piece?
Look.
How is that possible? Savvy shopping.
We had a showcase, an amber showcase, I think, on a show.
Okay,
Christmas.
so you managed to get some then?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. We've got an amber weekend next weekend as well, so if you miss out on this, then make sure you tune in next weekend as well. Should be $17.95, not today. We're going to start exactly as we mean to go on. Loads of deals to bring you this morning, lots of excitement and lots of wonderful techniques, of course, with Alison. Not $17.95, $9.95. That's a dramatic price reduction, and I know it doesn't say clearance all around me here in the studio. However, this surely is. That's a massive percentage off what was already an incredible price point. Hello to you, Jenny. Hello to you, Jane, Hazel and Surrey. Can I just say, Jenny's chosen to get 3 of these. How perfect would this be as a suite?
Yeah.
Is that what you do?
Yeah, that's what I've been buying them in 3s.
Have you?
Pendant and earring set.
There we are, Jenny.
Perfect.
Like-minded with our Alison. Yeah. So yeah, what, earrings and a pendant? Yeah,
absolutely. We've had so many fantastic silver chains that it's in your drawer. You can pull it out. You've got a suite ready to go. A couple of earring hooks. That's all you need. That's all you need.
I'm holding on to. You can't actually see it. I'm actually holding on to the little jump ring there. So very easy to sort of fix it to that shepherd hooks or bail like Alison was describing. Good morning, Gillian, Wendy, Jane. Hello to you, Hazel, Surrey, and those of you on the phone lines that I can't see your names as of yet, but lovely to have your company. Single figure price, single figures now, not price tag, or single figure price tag and single figure quantities. We're going to rock on because we've only got a few left. Rock on! I don't know where that came from.
I need to put a Tommy on the end of it though. Show me
Rock
age.
on, Tommy. Yeah, but that'd be like that then, wouldn't it?
You need your braces for that, don't you?
That'd be like that, yeah. Rock on, Tommy.
Cannon and ball.
Ooh, cannon and ball, that's it. Did you just... Tom just said, who are they? You don't know who Cannon and Ball are? Tom, you serious? You don't know who Cannon and Ball are? They're like... They are icons. Icons of British comedy. I can't believe he doesn't know who they are. Holly is saying they're like the Ant and Dec of their day. That's very well summarised. Very well summarised. Love this beautiful chain. Look how it moves. I've got to take some off the reel so you can actually see. Beautiful movement. It comes on a spool.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Crisp white, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really, really crisp in its colour and its polish. There's only 9, 8 grams of sterling silver here, but quality sterling silver as well.
Yeah.
That's 5 metres. Now, normally we buy the spools of 3 metres, don't we? So you're getting a couple extra in this opportunity. I love the fact that it is that beautiful. It's delicate, but it's not insignificant in its gram weight. Obviously 8 grams, you know, it's sizable enough that it's going to drape beautifully on the neckline. We're going to go straight down. 8 grams of sterling silver, all of that luster. Last 9 available. Wow. At $19.95. Big savings there. Really, really, really big savings for you. Grab it whilst you can. It is the most cost-effective way of buying your sterling silver chain. We do 3 metres. For those of you that don't know, for $27.95, which is still incredible. This is 5 metres, last in stock. Get it first come, first serve. Take advantage of our Tom today. That's probably, I probably could have worded that better, but you know what I mean. Take advantage of the fact that he's probably going to be tired, so therefore he might make the odd price mishap. And I think this is one of them. We've only been here 5 minutes, Tom. 6 remaining. We've got web bidders checking out. Not surprised. If you know, don't leave it in your basket. I don't want to hurry anybody, but if you leave this in your basket when there's quantity like that, I you know, reality is that there's probably not going to be available when you come to checkout. Have you had that scenario, Alison?
Oh yes,
loads of times. Me too.
And
it's heartbreaking, isn't it? You can like, oh God, I really wanted that, and that's an incredible save, and you kick yourself, don't you? You really do. So check out and stay where you're on those phone lines. It's a free telephone number for those of you that are new to the world of Jewellery Maker. We'd love to hear from you, and everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Tons of these are in baskets. I'll leave that with you. There we go. I love these. Now, I was wondering, I was wandering around Stratford upon Avon, which isn't too far away from where I live, and they've got these lovely little shops. But everything, because it's a nice area, is overpriced, quite literally. And I popped in this little gift shop and I saw this necklace and I was like, oh, that's so beautiful. It was only costume jewellery. It wasn't, you know, it wasn't gold or silver or anything like that. I was like, I'm going to buy it. And it was literally, and I could show you the size of the leaf that is, one of these on some chain, and it sits about there. And I bought that, £20. I thought, well, £20, that's not too bad. It's costume jewellery at the end of the day, but really loved it. And it's these leaf skeletons. I've since added to my leaf with these and just literally put one of the silver and one of the yellow gold with it. They're so pretty, aren't they?
They're fabulous. And you think of how they're made. They're incredible. Absolutely incredible.
How are they made?
Well, I know silver ones, so I'm assuming these are very similar. Is you basically, it's put on a real leaf. Yeah, and then the leaf's burnt away or whatever, and you get left with the metal.
Ah, amazing technique. I can remember watching a certain jewellery channel station, and they had a collection of it, and I was like, wow, they're beautiful. They had oak leaves and things like that, and really, really, really lovely. I forget what prices they were. I don't think, well, they were selling them individually on chains. They were absolutely beautiful, and I was like, wow, that was the first time I'd actually seen them. So gorgeous, hugely popular as well. You are getting all 6. You've got multiple colours as well, the silver, the gold, the rose gold, and then you've got the lovely copper. Wow, $19.95. There's only 4 remaining, so get them whilst you can. You've got the rhodium leaf, you've got the copper leaf, the bronze leaf, the rose gold leaf, the golden leaf, and the silver leaf. So all 6 of them there.
Amazing.
I'd love to see them. I've got 3 just on a chain, on like a 30-inch chain.
You see, I also think, I mean, they'd be perfect with both the kits we've got today.
Yeah.
But they do as earrings as well, because they're lightweight. They're metal, but because they're skeletal, you know, it makes it...
Nice use of the word. Skeletal. Skeletal. It's very good for 8:15 in the morning, Alison.
It's not that heavy, do you know what I mean?
Exactly, yeah, it's not going to pull on the earlobe. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Or even in sort of fascinators or hair decorations, a bouquet. They'd look amazing, wouldn't they? Get them whilst you can, though. You are getting all 6. I know I'm only able to hold... There we go. It's difficult to display them all. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely little bail as well, lovely detail. So you don't need to do anything. You don't even have to be, you know, a very accomplished jewellery maker to make something out of these. Like myself, literally just thread it onto some chain and it looks amazing. I always get comments about these. Yeah. Always do. And of course, these aren't even costume jewellery like the one I bought. Okay, moving on. How about some sterling silver peridot connectors? These are big peridots. This gemstone rarely forms over half a carat. It's what we call idiochromatic, which basically means that it gets its colour from the presence of the chemicals within. In this case, it's iron. You want a very specific chartreuse colour. I'm an absolute stickler. Tom knows this about the colour of peridot. You know, I'm like too little iron, it goes really wishy-washy, and too much, it goes sort of more brown and murky. Really, look at that.
Beautiful.
It pops, doesn't it? Amazing clarity as well, but they're sizable. Of course, encrusted within your sterling silver bezel set, you're actually getting 5 within this opportunity. So all you need to do really is just put some jump rings and make a bracelet like so.
I'm thinking of with the deal of the day, with the black and silver.
Oh, they'd be amazing with that. Yeah. With the stardust beads and with the spinel. Yes, that would be beautiful. Yeah. If you bought any of the Spiga chains at all, you know, they'd be fabulous with that. Just literally one of those in the centre is going to look absolutely gorgeous. Perfect for, you know, the spring, which is just around the corner. I know we're forecast snow. It's so cold at the moment, isn't it? Absolutely bitterly cold. But spring is round the corner, and this is that gemstone that really reminds you of that. Yeah, check out though. Have we got quantity of these? 16, no, is the answer then. So first come, first serve. £19.95 for all of that sterling silver to be able to source peridots of that size. And I cannot stress how rarely this gemstone forms in any size. You know, it can be quite granular. If you were to walk along the shores of Hawaii, I know, I wish. If you were to walk along the shores of Hawaii, if you actually see a sort of greenish tint, it's actually peridot, which kind of, it does form. Yeah, sometimes in some locations, particularly Hawaii, often it's found. It looks like grass from a distance, but it's actually little tiny granules of this gorgeous gemstone. So get it whilst you can, especially of this gorgeous size. That's working out at less than £4 each. Wow. Mary, Debbie, lovely to be with you. Anonymous buyers. Alison, could you make a ring out of this?
Okay. Do you want me to do one now?
How many have we got? I don't think we've got time. There's only 14, so... but if you were, how easy would it be?
Extremely easy. It takes about 30 seconds.
Okay. Like that. So literally just what? Connect it with some wire?
Yeah. Yeah. You basically put a loop, just a head loop, take it round, put it through, pull it round to do a loop the other side. And I quite often have them so that they're twisted on the finger, but then that makes them sizable. So if you straighten it out, it's for a bigger finger, and you can twist it round to when it fits on your finger.
Yeah, top tip. And a big solitaire at that. Do you know, if you were to buy peridot from most retailers, I highly doubt it would be that size. The largest peridot I've actually seen, I think, is, and this is in my entire career, which is probably about 20 years in the business now. It was with you, Tom. The largest peridot I've seen was a Larique piece, a one of a kind, and it was a Shanghai peridot, 4 carats. That was the biggest I've ever seen. I've seen one that size. Okay, moving on to gorgeous sapphire.
Oh.
Beautiful, beautiful quality. Now we've got a bit of quantity of these. Look at the colour, totally and utterly natural. Wow, that's an incredible, incredible blue. If you're thinking, if straight away you're thinking, oh, gosh, that's intense, you're right, because often sapphire is very heavily included and can sometimes almost be a bit grey in its appearance. What you want is this energy of colour, this richness of saturation. You want your blue sapphire to definitely be, I know this sounds ridiculous, but blue. You know, not that kind of in-between colour. Without shadow of a doubt, this strand is exactly that. They're sizable too. Each of these are top drilled. I'd be used, look at that one there, right in the centre of the screen. Isn't that amazing?
Stunning.
For that gemstone alone.
Yeah. But make a bail for that, pop it on the chain you had earlier,
yeah,
and you've got a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Oh, 100%.
You know,
my mum and dad bought me a lovely sapphire pendant for my 21st birthday, because it's my birthstone. I wear it all the time, and that's actually sort of this shape. And that's in sterling silver, and I'm certain, going back to when I was 21, which was a long time ago, that they would have paid a lot more than what we're going to take this entire strand, 55 carats of, for just that one individual gemstone. I absolutely love it, absolutely love it. It's this colour, which is why I love it. You know, it's got that intensity. I mean, this is almost like a cashmere blue. Yeah. It's almost, and I've never said this before, bordering on Tanzanite blue, don't you think? It's because such is the quality, going right the way up to 11 by 6 millimeters in size. You know, it's got depth rather than being dark. And which is something, you know, if we think about our fancy diamonds, I normally say openness of colour. I'm going to say the same with this. It's that the saturation is so intense that, you know, it's bright. It's not dark. It's bright. It's luminous, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Already lots of you saying, yeah, I agree with you, Elle. I want to get some of this as well. Totally natural. So this hasn't been dyed or fisher filled or heat treated. All Mother Nature's incredible doing. We're going to go straight down to it.
You are kidding me. No. That's wrong.
I genuinely don't know what to say.
No.
Okay, hang on, Tom. Firstly, you know when I was saying for that one stone, I was expecting, when you said you were going to do a price reduction on this, I was expecting it to be about, at best, $29.95. No, you're seeing like purple hues, which is the rarest colour of sapphire. You're seeing purple hues in this strand. My goodness, even if you've got abundance of sapphire within your vault, within your stash, yeah, you might have a vault, get this home, And to be honest, I would be absolutely staggered and aghast if this doesn't sell out. If you're watching on the repeat, give it a try, because I tell you what, nothing ventured, nothing gained. And you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. If you think this is incredible here in the studios, and by the way, those of you that haven't been to the studio, there's zero outside lighting. There's no windows in the studio, so it's not getting UV light to it to intensify that colour. It's just going to look better. What my point is, it's going to look even better in real life.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely. That's just amazing. It
really is. Just gorgeous quality. I'm joining you on this. I can't pass that opportunity up.
Do you know what I want to do with it? The earring, the ear cuff with chain.
Yes.
And have a row of sapphires coming down below your ear, and they'll move in the light. Absolutely gorgeous.
Alison, how amazing would that be? Because the pleochrosm is going to come bouncing from them.
Yeah.
Because, you know, slight movement, and sapphire is highly pleochroic. Incredible. Well done to you, Mary, Mrs. Pauline, Worcestershire, multi-buyers there, Miranda, Nottinghamshire, West Sussex, and so many more. It's just a handful. How are we doing in terms of quantity, Tom? Okay, less than 50 of these remaining, so not that many at all. And with a saving like that, it's a massive price reduction, don't you think? They're not going to hang around. Yeah, to be honest, not just for that one big one in the centre that I've just been talking about. For most of these gemstones, I would pay $12.95 on their own. Absolutely. If you go to any online gem trader, you know, there are websites. How much would you expect to see a sapphire of this quality for individually? Let me just count them individually so we can work out what they're going to be each. Hang on a second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26... 50p. Natural sapphire of this quality. If I was to walk to the vending machine right now, I can't even get a chocolate bar for 50p. In fact, there's nothing for under 60p in our vending machine. You can get genuine sapphire. Genuine sapphire. I cannot believe that in terms of price point, I am actually making that comparison.
I know. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
It really, really is. My goodness. I tell you what, if add it to your order. Add it to your... I get it. January is a time of year where most of us are sort of going, oh, we're feeling the pinch from Christmas. We are, aren't we? If you're anything like us here at JewelleryMaker, it seems like you're clawing your way to payday because it's that far away. But £12.95, if you can manage that, I tell you what, you're gonna absolutely adore the quality. Well done, well done. Okay, moving on to some popcorn chain. Love it, love it. Ooh.
Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting.
There's only 7, so it's gonna be on and off. Look at this. 7 available. It's going to be on and gone. If you want to grab it, you've got to dig deep into your inner competitive side to make sure that you don't get disappointed. Did you like that, Alison? I
did. Sharpening my elbows.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I do that as well. When you're in the sales, like, yeah, it's all right. I can double my width to make sure I get there. 7 of these available. 20 inches in its length. Gonna go straight down. All of that sterling silver. Look at that beautiful luster. It was voted as your favourite product of the year. There's sort of the popcorn chains. Just one of those leaves that we had earlier on. The leaves are sold out, by the way. But look,
brilliant,
gorgeous, absolutely stunning gift, don't you think? What a lovely gift.
And I love the fastener on this because it's almost streamlined, so it will slide through things like that really easily.
And it's really sizable, Alison, because I'm one of those that literally struggle with the teeny weeny clasps, whether they be lobster claw or bolt rings. So I need something I can get hold of. Yeah, I do. Need something you can have that leverage with. 0800 614 655. Buckinghamshire, Tracy Morag, you're there. Congratulations to you. Beautiful detailing on the link. Your favourite product of 2016, and I have to say I'm in complete agreement, actually. I think it's a gorgeous... It is a lovely chain. It's not just us that sells them here at JewelleryMaker. In fact, it's quite a global phenomena. Really, it has caused a bit of... It's probably one of the newest styles, I would say. So very, very trendy. I can't believe I've still got 3 left at that price point. Check out those baskets. That's a massive price reduction of what we should be. You can see how substantial the gram weight. What would you expect this to be in most retailers? Well, let's rephrase the question. What would you expect it to be with us here at JewelleryMaker? What, £20, £24 would still be amazing for that amount and a 20-inch length. Well done. If everybody checks out, people are missing out. So, okay, I'm going to move on. Okay, it's time for some beautiful, stunning, complete earring findings in a star buy. Yeah, these are amazing. Literally, the texture that you're seeing with these is just incredible. If you think about how we go about, not just us, the world or the jewellery industry goes about making findings like this, you know, it's not to be sniffed at. It takes a lot of time and effort, you know, from the actual moulding process, or whether they be handcrafted, from the detail, from the polish. You know, I actually watched when I was over in Jaipur. Don't laugh, Tom, because he laughs at me every time I tell this story. But I was in Jaipur and I was watching just the polishing process of sterling silver, and it goes through something like 6, 7, 8 different pairs of hands just to polish. So, and that's obviously with us. So, attention. I'm not saying every jeweller will do the same, but you know, it's attention to detail and quality, and it does pay off. That time that is invested really, really, really does pay off, because you end up with amazing pieces of jewellery just like this. Now, I'm going to hold one of these up. The texture is just incredible. I could quote so many different jewellery designers that don't just work with amazing gemstones that really excel in the craftsmanship of their gold, their platinum, their sterling silver. Now, these are back in stock by popular demand. As you can see, there's an absolute expanse of sterling silver across the front. If I turn it around, you can actually see there. You've got the shepherd hook, that's what you'll feed through the ear. Then, of course, you've got the jump ring that you can suspend or not, as the case might be. Now, so, as we've got Alison on the show, Ollie's like, I bet you, Alison, could make an amazing dragonfly or something like that out of these.
You could make it out of it, yeah. Like the wings.
Yeah.
I think you're spot on there.
Oh, so you're thinking these would be the wings?
Yeah. Well, you could use it for the body or the wings. Be perfect.
I was thinking body. But yeah, actually, if you went like... that
coming out
and
beautiful.
Then like that, Jimmy.
Oh, and you could have a nice peridot body on it.
You could actually
with
cut
your connectors.
that leaf, you know that leaf that we...
What am I doing?
Yeah.
You can have that as like the...
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could. And use that as the body.
This is what JewelleryMaker does, by the way.
Yeah.
We look at something and go, yeah, but you could also do this, you could also do that.
You could also make a ring out of it.
You could also make a wonderful ring out of it, absolutely. Literally stretch out the sterling silver. It is malleable. And then actually sort of create, like a stacker style ring.
Yeah, just wrap that. So it's almost, it's going to be an asymmetric ring
I
going
like
around
that
your
idea.
finger.
Oh, I like that. That sounds cool. I like that idea. Ollie's like, I prefer that one to my idea. But that's the essence of JewelleryMaker, by the way. I bet you're all doing exactly the same at home, going, oh yeah, and you could do this. You could certainly turn this into a bail very, very, very easily. You're actually getting 3 pairs, so it's 6 of what I'm holding here. All of that's precious metal, all of that lovely texturing across the surface, and you texture, and then you've got that polishing process. You know, I can't imagine how many pairs of hands these have actually passed through before they actually arrive on our screens. Well over 5 grams of sterling silver in its entirety. Lots and lots and lots of detail within, but yet you can make it quite simple as well. You could probably even turn these into almost like a sleeper earring style, couldn't you? Yeah,
you could bend them round or turn them, which is really on trend now, going up your ear.
Yes, they are trendy.
You just need to change the back a bit to grip your ear.
I tried those the other day. I haven't got a big enough fold in my ear.
Oh, to catch them?
Yeah, to catch them, but then I have got abnormally small ears. But abnormally small. I can't wear those, but I love ear cuffs because they kind of go inside, don't they?
They do, yeah.
So stay with us if you do as well. 3 pairs, all of that beautiful, beautiful detailing across the surface, and don't forget they are connected, the jump rings as well. Now, obviously reducing the price, as you've seen so far. We've already got collectors on the phone lines and on the web. You're getting 6 of what I'm actually holding, well over 5 grams. Check out those baskets. $14.95. That's the 3 pairs of earrings, working out at what, $2.49 per well, what I'm holding. $2.49. That's a lot of sterling silver.
Yeah. So if you made that into a ring, that's $2.49 for a sterling silver ring.
For a sterling silver ring. Absolutely incredible. Lisa, you've done it, well done. Nottinghamshire, well done. Vicky, very close. County Downs, there's Samantha's there. I've got new buyers on the phone lines. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For the Labradorite showcase that you've got coming up, I've got perfect cuts that's coming up at 10 a.m. I've got perfect cuts that literally you could just suspend from it very simply and look absolutely incredible. Can you imagine this?
Wow.
Why not turn that into a pendant?
Yeah. You could do that.
Can you imagine?
Make an amazing bail, wouldn't it?
It would make a beautiful bail because you could even almost sort of almost have it folding over somewhat. Amazing. So lots of Labradorite coming up. Or what about these? With these earrings.
Yeah.
Look at that. If I turn it around, there's the hoop. So if I took one of these, get a jump ring, pop it on like so, I'll turn it around, that's what you're going to get. How stunning is that? Guest designer Claire McDonald, because these are complete hoops, if you wanted to, guest designer Claire literally, instead of cutting it off completely, just cut one side so it became an open jump ring.
If you cut it close to the back.
Yeah.
So you get the full width of that loop and then straighten it down. And because the silver's so malleable, you can do that.
Yeah, easily. Very, very, very easily. $14.95 only. Luxury, aren't they? You can see that luster. Look at that, incredible. Tom, let's do it. Listen, we've still got a few of these available, so I'm going to bully Tom a little bit. Tom, go on, do it. Go on, do it. Look, tap, tap, tapping. You know when someone's a little bit irate.
Yeah, you can hear in the keyboard.
You can actually hear the clipping of the keyboard. Go on, Tom, do it. Go on, go on, go on. We've still got a few of these available, so get them whilst you can. He's been bullied into this, quite literally. Every penny, every pound. Oh, okay, I was expecting literally a couple of pounds, but no, we've gone straight down there. You have been bullied into that, in a good way. Bullied, obviously.
I think I need to open my account, please, darling John.
John, please can you get Alison some? She needs them, John. I love it. I love that Alison does her shopping now. Whilst here in the studio, and at that price point, who can blame her? But you know what? Can I let you into a secret, JewelleryMaker? It's not so much of a secret. I think I've told you before, but I'll say it again. If we sell out of this completely, there's no trace almost. They have to go into the depths of the reports to find sort of this auction history. If we sell out, or watch YouTube, if we sell out completely, actually on the computer system of the powers that be, it actually disappears. Did you know that? Yeah, they'd have to really go into the depths of the reports, which I don't think any of them have got time to do. Or they might just be watching right now. Anyway, Mary, Joyce, Jane, Barbara, Janina, hello to you. What a pretty name. Gail, you've got yours. Vicky, you've got yours. Alison in Wiltshire?
No.
No, it's not you?
Flintshire.
In where?
Flintshire.
Flintshire. Alison, I can't see you. John?
Oh, well, he'll have
Is
to
he
be
having a lie-in?
No, he'll be out with the dogs probably.
Oh, no. You might miss out, Alison. No. Julie, hello to you, Samina, hello to you, County Antrim, Tracy, Teresa, Warwick, County Down, you're there, Samantha's there, Paula's there. Can we make that ring?
Yeah.
Let's take a mosey over. Let's take a mosey over. Can I take my brew with me? Do you mind? Tom, are you trying to suggest that I'm a diva? Alison from Flintshire, it's in your basket. Way to go. Way to go, John.
He's good.
He is good. He is a good egg. I need to meet John.
Have you not met John?
No, I've not met him. Hi, John.
Right, so what I'm going to do, I probably won't use that, but I don't want to cut it off this one yet.
So look how easily that's literally stretched open.
Beautifully malleable,
Sterling silver is malleable, yeah.
And I'm just going to pop that. If I pop that around there. Now, I would want to just take... Can I take the loop off?
You do what you want to do.
So don't forget, if you do something like this, and I'm using a pair of flush cutters, but if you do something like this, keep the silver bits.
Yeah,
I've got
definitely.
a little bag with all the silver bits, and I'm saving them up.
Because you can actually cash them in.
So I've just chopped that off. I would file that down just to get the right smoothness off. Now I want to push that bit down, and that on one of your fingers.
To be honest, probably fit better.
Oh, sorry, I'm one of the... Yeah, you've got smaller fingers than me.
Look!
How fab is that?
Took seconds.
And I actually quite like with the...
It's like a serpentine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Serpentine's a gemstone. A serpent. £1.83.
Yeah.
How elegant is that?
And I...
Can you do another one?
Yeah.
Maybe another two.
Maybe another
You
two.
can try me. Oh, sorry, hang on then.
Do you know why? Because the boys are like thinking their wives would absolutely love this. Midi rings are all the rage.
I love them. And the little ones on all... Because you can get them on all three joints.
Yeah.
Between.
Really elegant
Love
midi
them.
rings. Can you see that?
And you can then just push it to make the size.
Yeah.
I quite like having the side opening.
Do you know,
Like
every
on an
time I
adjustable.
wear midi rings,
Yeah.
they always fall off. However, this feels really secure.
Yeah.
Because it is...
It's hugging you.
Hugging me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. I'm getting a sterling silver hug. Love that. Alison's busy making rings for the entire crew.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Are you ready?
What have you got a clock on the screen for?
Okay.
You're going to time Alison to make what? How many rings? Oh, just one. Okay.
10.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, no, fumble.
Stop the clock. 10 seconds.
12 oh, gosh, that was the fumble, you see.
12 seconds.
I might have got it under 10.
Do you want to beat that?
Yeah, go on, under 10. Under 10.
Can we do it again? See if you can get it under 10, Alison. Right.
Okay, go on.
When you're ready, 3, 2, 1, go! Done! Oh my God, Alison! 7 seconds! 7 seconds! I tell you what. That's incredible, incredible. Do you reckon you can be? No, I'm only joking.
To be fair, you'd also actually get quite a nice earring that shape as well.
Yeah, I was thinking like a sleeper earring. They would. They'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they? Absolutely amazing.
So it's just a slightly different shape, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Love it. Thanks.
That's okay.
Keep that with me. I'm going to take it. We'll be back with you, my darling.
Okay.
She's a good egg, isn't she? You're always game, Alison.
Oh yeah.
Always game for a little competition. Let's get cracking though, because I've got more amazing deals to bring you, including some gorgeous charms. The filigree ones. Love these. These I launched the other day, and I was saying take 2, put them back to back. All you need to do is bind them with a little bit of wire, and you've got the most amazing, beautiful locket. My inner jewellery maker coming out there, Alison.
No, you see.
Nothing has to be just as what you look at it as, you know. It's beautiful as it is, don't get me wrong, as a pendant, as a pair of earrings, as a charm, yeah, most definitely. But, you know, just putting this alongside another and having maybe sort of put in something really special to you, like I might shrink down Willow's birth certificate or my marriage certificate, or maybe your family's gemstones or something like that. Something that you hold very near and dear. I think that could be a really nice locket, keepsake locket.
Would be beautiful.
Ollie was just saying, and he's right, I'm going to say it too, because I totally agree, you know, having Alison here in the studio, when we're talking, for thinking outside of the box, you know, you are one of the best of them.
I don't fit in boxes, so
Neither,
I'm always outside.
Nobody wants to be in a box either, so that's not a good place to be. You literally, that was a random saying that I just came out with, but there we are. Don't know where I was going with that one, but you know what I mean. You think outside the box, don't you? I mean, all of our guest designers do. But you'd look at this and I bet you'd be thinking about something other than what I've come up with.
I love the locket, and I'd like to take your locket and raise it a bit.
Yeah, do that.
So on the front one, I'm going to dome it slightly, ever so gently and slightly.
Dome just the material, right?
And then I'm going to put resin in between the bits.
Yeah.
And then on the back I'd have a plain one. And dome. So you could actually have it either way round.
That's a nice idea. It'd be almost like a stained glass window then as well, wouldn't it? Gorgeous.
But I love the locket idea, definitely.
Yeah, you don't have to humour me.
No, I do. I do.
No, I love that. I love the idea of the colours going through, almost like an amylite with all the different colours. Love it. You're getting 5 within a pack. They're sizable, 30 by 28. Just the elegance. You know, they are very elegant, the tapering of the sides, the fact they've got that ever so slight gentle curve. Wow, $4.95. Yeah, I launched them only, a couple of days ago? Monday, yeah, I didn't think it was long ago. And I was just saying, just wrap it and make a little locket, or maybe actually have them sort of swinging. They'd look beautiful like that. If you've got one of our torque necklaces, you could easily feed them onto those. There's so much you can do with these. They're not just charms, are they? They are pendants, in my opinion. They're earrings.
The pendants, they're earrings, they're connectors, because you've got all those places you can attach wire. You could do Nadia would do an amazing micro macrame piece with it, because you can attach to it so easily. It's so versatile, but as you say, just beautiful on its own. Oh, look at that.
How about this?
Absolutely stunning.
That's what the crash and banging was, by the way. And you could just literally glue that on there, couldn't you?
You could do, or you could just take the four corners and take some wire around the back from the four corners.
Yes.
And you're almost bezel setting it.
How beautiful would that be?
Yeah.
Just,
Stunning.
Imagine this gemstone with one here and one on the on the back, and just on a long chain. Gorgeous. Really, really, really pretty. It's bringing out the golds, isn't it, of the Labradorite? Really enhancing those golds. $4.95 only. Check out those baskets. Okay. Loads to bring you today. Moving on to... Use these with polymer clay as well. Lovely with polymer clay. Okay, moving on to... No, I've got... Oh, there it is. Can I apologise in advance? Becky, sorry, I'm putting things in the wrong box. Sorry. Getting told off now. Didn't mean to. Tom still calls me Barker, by the way. Come on, Barker. It's not my name anymore, Tom. I'm an old married now. Look, how pretty is this? Ollie's like, shall we just call you Tom's wife? You could call me that. I'm very proud to be Tom's wife. I am. He's a good egg. And he's hot. Anyway, how pretty is this, Alison? I'd literally have it as a necklace as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Quite a few people have been doing that, using them as the front of a necklace.
Yeah.
But I just love them as bracelets. I've got so many of these.
Yeah, I think we all have. I think as a member, as an item of jewellery, as something that we've offered only recently. I think it was launched around Christmas time. I think pretty much every single member of the crew here has got not just one, but loads of these sort of variations. Ollie bought 3. Yeah. Kim's bought 7, producer Kim. I think I bought 3 for the ladies in nursery, and I've got 2 at home, so I bought 5. We're going to bring that price tag on the screen. $9.95. How elegant is this? And yeah, it's got silica in the centre. That's what gives this beautiful, beautiful movement. Shall I do the sliding? Literally glides down. So if you can imagine it connected with maybe the peridot that we had earlier on, it's easy to put. It's easy on and offable. Moving on to, I've been eyeing these up. Do you remember that advert, on and offable?
Oh no.
Again, I'm showing my age here. It was the tortoise that was. It's easy on and offable.
Oh, the heating.
Creature comforts. On and offable. British Gas, I think it was, yeah. Look at these, I've been eyeing them up. Look how beautiful these are.
Wow.
What I love about JewelleryMaker is the fact that we'll bring you, you know, when you think that you've seen everything that you could possibly see in jewellery making, we bring you something different. And in gemstones, we'll bring you something different. Because I've been bringing you Smoky quartz for 5 years now. However, I don't think I've actually brought you this shape. They're like torpedoes, aren't they? Really beautiful, long, elegant shapes. In fact, you've got the variation. You've got some which are drops. You've got some which are really dramatic in their length. Yeah, over the years, I've sold a lot of Smoky quartz. It is a very mainstream gemstone. It's a very desirable gemstone. It's an exquisitely elegant gemstone. But I think this is the first time I've actually seen this shape. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Again, I'm thinking that long neckline piece of jewellery.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well, onto the chain.
Yeah.
But I also think I'd like the smaller ones and a charm bracelet.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
You've got a gemstone here that's got durability, so they'd be more than comfortable in a charm bracelet. on this strand you're getting that variation. You know, sometimes where smoky quartz is really, really, really full-bodied in its saturation, so it looks like an espresso, and then there's others which have got they're slightly more diluted, shall we say, so it's all like, oh, which side is it? That one there, can you see? Yeah, like that one. So I love the fact that you've got the variation, but all have got amazing, amazing clarity. Oh, I can feel my purse wincing already. Going, yeah, it's going to get a bashing, but this is our should-be price. We're not stopping there. For 240 carats of beautiful clarity, smoky quartz. Notice how it's not heavily included, and that's normally the case when it comes to your quartz. However, gem quality smoky quartz here it's not going to cost you $34.95, which would be amazing. We're going to give it to you at a giveaway deal, or as close to as we possibly can. Wow. And that's £15 off. There are 40, did I hear? 40 of these remaining within the vault. That's just, you know, as easy as that, in the blink of an eye, £15 back into your pocket effectively.
Fantastic. And just two of the longer ones with the elongated earrings we had on earlier would look incredible. That's divine.
How classic is this? But wait,
it's like it's monochrome in sepia.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
You're coming out with some really lovely words today, Alison.
I love sepia toned. I love photographs in sepia.
Yeah, it's a nice.
Because they're less harsh.
Yeah, they are. They do sort of age it ever so slightly in a really lovely way. These are the gemstones of today's kits, by the way. So, including opal, beautiful opal. Smoky quartz it's a gemstone that we've adorned for many years. But yeah, associated with royalty, absolutely good fact that I've just reminded of. Of course, honours the Scotland, and is within their crown jewels. But yeah, it is steeped in history. It's very vintage. It's very sort of antique. It's got that gorgeous colour. I want to hold it out again so we can see the clarity.
I love the colour. Amazing.
Absolutely amazing. I need to move on. Gosh, this hour has raced by, hasn't it, this morning? It's Wirework Day here at JewelleryMaker. We've got the wonderful Alison Tarry here. And up next, we've got a beautiful star bag. Love. I launched these and I love them. They're so cool. I picture, this is, before I show you, I'm picturing like a neckline piece of jewellery with all of these lovely charms, I don't want to give the game away yet, suspended from kind of like a celebration of the Industrial Revolution and things like that. I think it looked really cool.
I haven't seen these.
Oh, you'll love them, Alison. You will love them. They are ace. I'm going to go as far as saying these might be my favourite item of the week.
Really?
I'm
going to take
preempting.
This on trust.
Yeah. Do you know, Ollie? I almost said the same thing. Ollie and I was thinking it. Ollie said it. I reckon John's going to be. Yeah. Stand by, John.
No, go on, John. Let's have them in the basket. I trust these guys.
You haven't even seen them yet,
I know,
darling.
I trust you guys.
Honestly, you'll love them. They are ace. Or just imagine all of these on a charm bracelet. Oh, if you make that, by the way, I'll buy it off you. 100%. Oh, these are just so cool.
Fabulous.
Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah.
Oh, they're brilliant. Look at all the different cogs. They're all different.
Love them.
Aren't they brilliant? And they've all got that little jump ring. Let me get another one. They're so cool. I just love these. You could get, I'm just thinking, a pair of earrings and a charm bracelet. I'd definitely multi-buy and go to town on the whole cog thing. Now, we only launched them this week. Brilliant. That's the entire collection. I've got 116 remaining, so that's not that many. They're beautiful, beautiful colour. You know, the actual, like they're polished glass, but they look like they're 18 karat yellow gold. They're ace, absolutely ace. I haven't got a problem with costume jewellery. I think that, you know, there is a time and a place for costume jewellery, you know, because unfortunately, sometimes you can't afford a 5-figure piece of jewellery. If these were 18 karat gold, my goodness, they would be expensive.
Yes.
They would be very, very expensive. But, you know, to create a suite of jewellery, maybe a bangle, a bracelet and earrings, it'd look ace. How many comments do you think that's going to get?
Huge.
I love them.
I need 2 of these, and I'm going to rise to the challenge, not today.
Okay.
She says hastily, and I'm going to try and put them in a working piece of jewellery, a removing piece of jewellery. I like that idea a lot.
So what you're thinking, you're actually going to get them...
So they'll interlock,
right, let me...
and actually work.
How good would that... I want to see that.
Could you imagine like a beetle with the wings that open? Yeah? Thinking that sort of thing.
Have you got like an engineering background?
No. I'm a scientist.
So, very clever. You've got that brain that will be able to sort of dissect and construct.
Dissected.
Wow. Yeah, so rise to the challenge, Alison.
I'm going to have a go at that.
Oh, you know that's going to be amazing. I'm simply just going to link them onto a chain and wear them as they are. I'm not nearly as clever as Alison is, but you know what? They're beautiful, aren't they? They are absolutely amazing. We have 112, or rather we had. Is that right? Remaining, but most people will choose to get multiples of these. I hope we do these on reorder. I can't guarantee, of course. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. So funky, aren't they? £9.95. That's 83 pence each.
And with the smoky quartz we had earlier, and the pearls from the kit, absolutely beautiful. The old Victoriana, all the sort of Jules Verne feel to it, beautiful.
I just say it again, I reckon these are my favourite product of the week so far. Just because they are, like I said, they're cool, but they're also quite traditional, obviously, because of the background to them, I suppose. I really appreciate watchmaking. I was trained some years ago because I used to sell some sort of Swiss-made watches, and I was trained in... I wouldn't be able to make a watch, by the way. It's an actual art form, but I really do appreciate it. So the tiny individual little cogs and whatnot, it is incredible art form, really. Look at what you're getting here. You could almost replicate that. I love these. I absolutely love them. I think they're ace. Hello to you, Anne, Susan in Pembrokeshire, Susan in Sussex, Linda, Mary, Sharon, Kathy, Maggie, Isabel. Congratulations to you. They've all got I say little, they've all got the jump ring attached as well. It's not little at all. Have you got a favourite cog? I never thought I'd say that.
The 2 on the middle at the top.
Anyone got a favourite cog?
Yeah. The ones at the middle at the top on that
this
picture.
One? Oh, the one I have, these ones?
Yeah.
These
like
ones?
Those, yeah.
That's Alison's favourite. These are Ollie's favourite.
I love them all.
I know they are. These ones, Ollie. These ones. Oh, and Tom's favourite. Do you know, I think I love them all, but I quite like the ones that look like a horse and cart. You could probably turn this into a bit like a cannon.
With the wheel on the side of a cannon that changes the trajectory.
The angle of the pointy bit.
The pointy bit.
You came out with a really, really eloquent word. I say the pointy bit.
Trajectory.
Check out those baskets. Yeah, we're loving them too. We're absolutely loving them too. The final 112 of these remaining, or rather there were. Again, with the deal of the day, I think they look fantastic. Certainly with the kit that you've got coming up, and so much more. £9.95 only. That's working out at pennies each. Coming up after the break. Oh, look. Beautiful earring cuffs, which are bang on trend. If you haven't got your ears pierced, then this is a great way of actually adorning jewellery around the ears. You know, lots of different cultures also wear ear cuffs, so that's coming your way. So inspiration from Alison and your kit after a very short break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How are you? Oh, I tell you what, we're all smiles here in the studio today, which is nice. It's a good day. It is a good day. We've got lots to bring you, loads of new goodies. We've got Alison Tarry. I mean, that's reason enough. She's like a ray of sunshine, is our Alison, and she's already made us all a piece of jewellery. You're a good egg.
Aww.
In my world, by the way, that is the ultimate compliment.
Good egg.
A good egg.
That's all right. I'll take that.
Yeah, it's the ultimate compliment. I've said it for you, and yeah, I think it's a bit of a Welsh thing, because I can remember once when Tom and I first got together, I was like, oh, I'm full as an egg. You went, pardon? Pardon? I was like, full as an egg. You don't get much fuller.
True.
Have you not heard that saying? Have you never heard that saying? I think it's a Welsh thing. Oh, full as an egg.
I think it's a South Wales thing.
Do you reckon? Is it not a North Wales thing? It might well just be an L thing, I don't know. Probably just an L thing, to be honest. I do come out with a few. Yeah, honestly, I'll tell you what, I can't say it on air, unfortunately, but I came out with something the other day and Tom was literally crying. Anyway, let's get into the kit. I want to learn how to do these beautiful ear cuffs, which are so on trend. You know, if you think about the different cultures around the world that do sort of decorate not just the ear, but the entirety of the ear. You know, you can look at your Maasai tribes, you can look at sort of Indian cultures, most definitely. I'm not sure where the ear cuff originates from.
I don't know. I think it does come from that India sort of culture, but they pop up all over the place.
When I went to, I know I mentioned it for the second time this morning, but when I went, I have to say, I was literally, I found myself staring at women let me finish the sentence. Staring at women, because honestly, I was like, wow, their jewellery is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The craftsmanship, etc., and how they wear it, just incredible. Anyway, let's get cracking, because I'm really delighted to bring you all of this. Now, starting with the structure. So you need your thicker gauge of wire, and in this case you have got your 0.8, so fantastic for earrings. There's 10 meters of this, and you're going to make multiple pieces of jewellery, of course. But on top of your 0.8, you want to have the weaving too. Now, 100 meters of 0.25, so this is going to go a long way. 0.25 is, especially when you've got 100 meters of it, you can really create an intricate weave and texture from it. I love 0.25. I know it takes longer.
It takes longer, but you get that more delicate finish from it.
Yeah.
A 0.4 gives you a bit of a chunkier feel.
Yeah.
0.8 and 0.25 is just so delicate. I absolutely adore using it.
They work amazingly with earrings, don't they? Because I actually think if it was sort of your 1 mil and your 0.4, it'd probably be too thick.
Yeah, the snakes definitely would be really quite chunky snakes.
Yeah, chunky.
They'd have just eaten. So these have not.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, look at that. You can learn how to create these. I love the way the pearl sits as well at the top, just one individual pearl.
Yeah.
And you could make loads as well. I like the fact that you've rosary linked with the 0.25.
Yeah, and people often say, oh, you can't. I've been told, oh, you can't put rosary link with the 0.4. You can. It's all about keeping that loop small, and the 0.25 with a suitable gemstone. Obviously, I wouldn't go put in a really hefty gemstone on it, but those are perfectly strong enough. Absolutely perfectly strong enough chain. Amazing, aren't they? They look so elegant. I mean, how much would they be in a high-end jeweller's? Lots and lots and lots. Okay, and for your gemstones, now you already noticed the pearls, haven't you? Top drilled, so you're going to have that suspension that you saw in Alison's designs. Perfect for pendants, perfect for earrings, perfect for so many different types of jewellery. So top drilled. Some of these will have a lovely teardrop effect. Some of them will be a little bit more oval in their shape. These measure 8 by 5 approximately, so they are significant. Then we also have some lovely rondelles. These are 2 by 1 millimeter rondelles, so great for adding accents, great for using as very luxurious spaces, great for adding attention to detail. Again, I'm going to say with your deal of the day that's coming up at 9 AM, they'd be absolutely stunning, Will. Yeah, actually having those alongside. You can seed bead with these, use them as an alternative, actually have them with them. You know, we were talking about that locket? Yeah. Actually having them inside a locket? Oh, absolutely. And you could incorporate within that design of those pieces, you could pop some pearls inside it. Yeah, literally sort of weave them on. Yeah. Beautiful. But we're still not done. How about some A-grade Ethiopian opal? Now, can I just show you this on its own for a second? You know, wow. I know. I'm going to put it in my hand, and the reason why I'm going to do this is because I'm going to try and shelter some of the light, because it's too much light here in the studio. It's not actually accurately demonstrating what you're going to get. So bear with me for a minute. Can you see that? Oh, look at that. That
is the colour that you're going to get. In fact, you're going to get better than that. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, look at the front. Just incredible examples of this gorgeous gemstone. Now, the way to do you want me to say that, Ollie? If I can just explain, the camera, studio lighting, that's there so you can see Alison and I in the demonstrations. Here it all is. There's loads of studio lighting. Certain gemstones, it actually does no favours for whatsoever. Ethiopian opal being one of them, because it's almost too bright, you know? It's almost too bright for them. So it actually, what you're seeing on the camera is way less play of colour than what you'll actually get. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home and you will see it, oh gosh, in all its glory. This beautiful, beautiful gemstone is formed out of tiny, tiny silica spheres. Shall I pop this?
You see, I'm getting loads of colour from this side of the studio because I'm not getting it direct.
Yeah, because you haven't got the light right above you. Yeah, so you're going to see more play of colour. How beautiful is this? The best lighting condition for opal is sunlight. If you've ever noticed that opals are often displayed in a jewellery maker's window rather than inside, that's why. They love sunlight. So there's a local jeweller to me and it's got loads of opals sort of in the windows. That's why, because it shows off the play of colour. I'm going to pop these in as well. Look at all of these gorgeous gemstones that you're going to get. How amazing is this? And your wire, don't forget. High end, all three of these strands. Those pearl seed beads are so beautiful, aren't they? And I'm just going to do this in the background so you know that you're getting all of the wire as well. Now, for everything that you're seeing here, should be $44.75. I'd pay that for the opal out to the moon and back. Yeah. 100%, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, I would, because it's amazing.
I would have thought that opal strand on its own was probably pushing the sort of £80 mark. Not today, not today. You're getting all three, the seed bead pearls, the beautiful cultured pearls top drilled, and your grade A Ethiopian opal with your wire, $27.95. Wow. Again, I'm going to say for the opal, I'd probably expect to pay at least three times that price tag. I definitely pay $27.95 for the 2 strands of the pearls, and you've got 110 meters of your wire here. You can go on to create tons of pieces of jewellery. Have we got quantity of these, Tom? 75. This kit will look lovely with our Labradorite as well, coming up in the next showcase. And the Star Buys and the Deal of the Day. Look amazing with the Deal of the Day, don't you think? Your spinel and your rondelles.
Yes, absolutely incredible with the Deal of the Day. In fact, it go with virtually everything we've sold so far
Virtually everything,
today.
Exactly. I mean, I did say at the beginning of the show that we're going to tempt you. We are going to tempt you. Look. See, doesn't that look incredible? I love Ethiopian opal with spinel. That's coming up in a couple of hours. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. Let's take a mosey over to our lovely Alison. I'll bring my brew.
Bring your brew.
Where did you get these ears from?
Tinterweb.
Middle Earth. They're very peculiar. I can't stop staring at them.
I can't
Can I touch one?
Yeah, because they're sort of latexy.
They're very detailed.
They are.
But they do show off your ear cuffs amazingly well.
They're the best thing I could find to show.
No, they do show them very well. Because you would, if we were just to put this on a mat or something like that, they wouldn't actually show how they work in the ear. So, and I love them. I'm not criticising them. I actually think that I think that I just can't stop staring at them. Wow, Alison, all of these are stunning. Every single one.
This kit was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Really beautiful. Really, really. Have you got a favourite?
Yeah, the snakes probably.
The snakes, these at the top.
Yeah. Although the round, the earrings with the circle and the drop.
These?
No, far side. With
these?
With the rosary linking.
I'm glad you mentioned that because I'm going to just adjust. Hang on a minute.
Well, those. To be fair, I'd wear all of these.
And I would 100% want to do that because they weren't quite.
Oh, sorry,
full.
was it?
No. There we go.
But the ones next to those.
The ones next to these, yeah. Chandelier styles.
Because the opal, and you can't see it on screen, and it's so but the opal really flashes on them.
Yeah, it does.
And it's so pretty.
I love them all. I really do love them all. Like I say, the cuffs, the big hoops, the drops. Such an elegant kit, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful.
And I bet you could have gone on and made more.
I had so much left over, so I had all that left over.
Ollie's like loving the seed bead pearls.
Seed bead pearls are possibly one of my top. They're certainly in my top 5 pearls. I love seed bead pearls.
Yeah, they are really pretty. You know, I think because pearls are a pretty gemstone. Now, certain gemstones I describe as striking or stunning or magical. Pearls are pretty, aren't they? And when you actually put them in a petite form, they're even more so. Yeah, love it, love it, love it. Lots of you loving this kit as well. £27.95. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. What is it that you're going to be demonstrating?
Right. Well, I thought I'd demonstrate a basic ear cuff and then a quick how you can manipulate it. So it won't be a detailed how you can manipulate it, but I'll give you the ideas of how you can go.
Which ear cuff?
So we're going to start with the pearl one, the little cuff on its own. Keep going.
This one?
That one, yeah.
Okay.
So only because that gives you the basis for doing the snake one, for doing the one that's splayed, and you can take that for any. You can make top ones. You can have chain draping down to a stud. You can go all sorts of places with it. Fantastic. So depending on where you're going to have your ear cuff, the top of your ear is generally smaller than the
bottom. Yeah.
Which you can see they are quite. And they are quite good for showing that as well. So the very top bit of your ear, you only want a smaller ear cuff.
Yeah, because it's narrower, isn't it, as well? It's a lot narrower at the top of your ear.
So, but you can adjust them. So I've got about 7 inches of the 0.8.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to fold it in the middle. And don't worry if it's not exact. Now I don't want a tight curve on this because I want to put the pearls in between.
Right.
But you can do this. I'm just gonna. So I'm literally using my fingers to do that. You could use pliers, but you don't want to pull it tight. I want that channel.
Right. Okay.
So once I've got that, I'm going to take a mandrel. Now, depending on how big it is, this will do the position that's on there. If you wanted it on the top of your ear, I'd use a baling pliers or some smaller mandrel.
Something a little bit smaller.
So I'm using the very end of my ring mandrel, okay? And I'm just going to hold that bend with my finger and take this so that it's almost round to the join. So it's not quite going all the way round because obviously you've got to get it on your ear. I'm going to take it off and then I want to bend the wires back, but I don't want to bend them back that way. I want to bring them back this way.
Okay.
So instead of bending them under, we're going to come round.
Right.
Yeah, does that make sense? Now, I'm going to just open that slightly so that I can get into it. And I'm just going to bend it, and you can use whatever pliers you like. You just want to get, so you get that sort of open, almost curve again, okay? And then if I pop it close, I'm going to pop my pliers in so that I can get that at the same place.
Okay.
Right. Now I call this, I do an ear jewellery workshop, and I call this my sitting down number 2. So you've got the number 2, you've got your number 2.
Right.
But he's
I'm glad you explained.
He's sitting, yeah, like your BBC number 2. But you'll not forget it. Or you could have a little swan. Yeah. Okay, so that's your basic ear cuff shape. Except we now want to sort of round this bit off at the end because it's just squidge round a little bit. Okay, so you've now got that rounded shape.
Lovely.
Sorry. Yeah. Now that will fit in. When you pop this on your ear, you can make it wider or it's fully adjustable. Yeah. So we're nearly there with it. That's your basic ear cuff. If you put a loop in there and trim it off, you've got an ear cuff. Good to go.
Right.
So you've got a very simple, stylised ear
Looks
cuff.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Looks lovely as it is.
You can then use the loop to chain. You could hammer it. But yeah, that gives you a really good one. Okay, and if you wanted just that, you'd squash all this together and just get that wire effect. Okay, so I've preloaded my 0.25 And I had no trouble with the seed beads, which are gorgeous, with any of the gemstones going on the wire.
And I was going to say, all the gemstones do feed very easily onto 0.25. It's like a wire thread, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So I'm going to start at the middle, and these can be worn either way, so you can have that coming towards the front or that coming towards the front. It really doesn't matter. I'm going to pop my wire in, and I just want to wire wrap a few times. Now if you notice, I'm going to go between those two, and I can wrap that around, and that just starts it off. So wrap it round about 4 or 5 times. You wrap around more than you would with the 0.4 because it's not got as much structure as the 0.4. I'm then going to slide down my gemstones, and literally all you're doing is feeding them in, and you can do it with 1, you can do it with 2 if you want it a bit broader. You can graduate it, and then it seems weird, but you've got a gap there that you can go through, so it makes it, you don't have to feed your wire through, which is why I'm doing it off the reel. Wrap it round a few times, come back through.
Add another couple of pearls.
Add another couple of pearls. You could intersperse these. I did that one pure pearl. You could mix it with the opal quite easily.
Now Alison's got a workshop coming up on Monday the 16th of January if you'd love to join her. It's your wire mesh. No, what's it called?
I think the wire mesh jig one's cancelled.
Oh, is it?
Sorry, I think.
Sorry, it's on the website. Yeah, when's your next one then?
My next one's in February, and we're doing. Oh gosh. Oh, we're doing Russian leaves. We're doing some seed beading.
Oh, yeah. Fabulous! So
if you saw the
February,
little angel,
oh yes, that was
I made
amazing.
before Christmas. That's the sort of thing, that technique.
That you're going to be doing 5th of February.
Yeah.
Come and see us. Come and see Alison. Learn to create this wonderful piece of jewellery, and we can pop in and say hello to you as well, because it is literally just a stone throw away from the studios. You know, the seed beading is huge at the moment.
Oh, it's enormous at the moment, and I love it. And I'm working on a technique, a piece where I'm incorporating the wirework and the seed beading in one big ensemble, and it's brewing in my brain.
I can't wait to see that. Really
I've got to pitch the kit to Pip.
I don't think it'll take much pitching. No. It really won't.
So,
I haven't said this yet this morning, Alison. But yes, you can thank me. Every time I'm with Alison, I say it. I found you. I found you. I found you.
You did.
I'm so glad I did. Well, you know, you would have been spotted by anyone. Alison sent this amazing picture into our wall of fame, and we were like, straight away, get that lady in here right now. Your jewellery is amazing. Absolutely amazing. So you're literally feeding 2, wrapping.
Yeah. So you can do 1, 2, you can make it as wide or narrow. I'm then going to take it all the way round till I get to the bottom, but I don't want to sit here and bore you with that. So once you get to this end, you've done it all the way through, we're now going to go down each side. Literally, this you will have to start feeding through, because you're going to feed it through. So you're going to do exactly the same thing. You're going to wrap it a couple of times round there. Drop your seed beads. Now what you could do, which I hadn't done on that one, which I think would be lovely, is have pearls in the middle, or you could have, because I've done that one pure pearl, but you could have pearl and the opal together, so you could either have the opal in between the 2 pearls,
and then the pearls,
or the pearls between the 2 opals.
Nice idea.
Look, incredible, absolutely incredible.
Love that idea. Just lastly, on your workshop, there is only a couple of spaces remaining, by the way, so very popular. So if you want, if your ears picked up at the idea of that, then dial through. It's a great day, isn't it? It's a really nice day.
Workshops. I have 2 rules in my workshops, and I'll tell you now. There's no such thing as a stupid question, because I don't believe it. It's a question you don't know the answer to.
That's good in my case.
No such thing. Ask anything, and you've got to have fun. Those are the only 2 rules I have. Everything else is fair game.
Can you add cake to that rule as well?
You can fetch cake if you like.
Yes. Yes, because if you bring cake, we shall eat it.
You'll get a lot of visits if you have cake.
We shall definitely eat it. But Tom's like, aren't you meant to be on a diet? Yes, but if there's cake,
not by
then. It literally, I won't be on the 5th of Feb.
No.
Definitely not.
You'll be all right.
Anyway.
So when you get to here, going back up, you'll have to actually cut your wire. Now I would cut a good arm's length, because I never measure it, which is a lot, but you can go all the way down, cross over and come all the way back. Can I just borrow the ear, the cuff that we're showing? Just let me show you how.
Can't get over these ears.
Oh, I've done this one slightly different. Oh gosh, there you go. So I've done 2. So I've gone up one side and then back down the other. So where I've got 3, I've actually just done the 2, and I've taken this wire, and I'll show you exactly what I've done. Hang on. Let me pop those 2 over there. So for this cuff itself, instead of turning outwards, I've turned that wire inwards and come up. There we go. So we have a double channel. So that's what we've got here, the double channel, and you can see where I've finished it just by there. Whoop, there you go. Just by there, and I've just put a loop around, and it just gives you a little bit of detail on top. Now, but what I wanted to show you was how you develop this into the other shapes as well.
Yes.
So the technique is exactly the same for doing this, and you just carry on round it. But then
we got a message through from Sue saying, hi, Al and Elle, love that. Exceptional jewellery. Alison, just amazing and so pretty. It really is, isn't it? I totally agree. And I, you know, some people might think, oh, I don't know about the ear cuffs, but this goes to show it can be pretty. Margaret in County Durham, hi, where can I get the ear displays for the cuffs?
Well, last time I looked, I couldn't get any more because I'd like another 5. You have to search on the look for ear headphone holders. Thank you, or tidies, headphone wire tidies.
I can't imagine these on the side of my bed or anything like that. You know, I just can't picture it. But you know, that would be me.
Right. So we've done that one, but what I wanted to show you is if you go up the middle, we've then got these 2 wires that you can do all sorts of things with. And this is where you make the snake. It's exactly the same shape to make the snake.
Shall I bring that down?
Yeah. Except it's a woven piece, so it's a double width piece of wire. And then literally when you get to this point, you can just start twisting your wire. Yeah? Okay. And then this goes up the side of your ear. You need to decide which side it's going, because if you do, let me just get rid of that wire out the way. There we go. If you put it right on the edge, on the end, basically it will sit, I'll borrow this bit, it would sit on this bit of your ear. But you actually want it to sit in the front. So if you think you're going to have more coming round one side than you do the other side.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you want to do this. If I
there
put that
will be a front
on there,
and a back.
Yeah, because I've done it slightly closer to the front. If you put it dead centre, it tends to sit on the edge of your ear rather than on the front, which is where you want it. But that comes, and everyone's ears slightly differently. So literally, you just need to sort of bring it over a bit, and you can manipulate it when you're there. So that's very crudely done. So you can see how if I pop it on there, that's sort of not coming down this edge, but coming around the front. And that's how you make all the different shapes, where you can splay it out. You can do it with your heavy wire. It's such a fun technique, and they're so, you cannot feel them. I've had so many people say, so many people come on and say, oh, they're really comfy.
They actually are. Yeah.
They forget they're wearing them.
I bet you've had the same scenario. You know, when you put a pair of earrings in, and well, not everybody's the same, but I can't wear earrings through the pierce for very long periods of times, because I start just getting a little bit itch in the ears. These, you don't notice you're wearing them at all. You do actually forget. I love the fact they're quite organic. You know, sort of that you can actually bend them almost and fit them to yourself.
Them. Yeah. And if I'm selling them, I'll say to the person, if they're for them, fine, put them on and we'll do it now. Yeah. If they're not for them, take them and then get the person to fit them, because the wire is malleable enough
they can actually shape
it to their ear.
Loads of text messages saying thank you, Alison, great, beautiful pieces of jewellery. Angela in Cleveland saying great demo, lovely to see different designs. Yeah, it is. They are very different. Yeah. But actually been around for hundreds of years in terms of the actual ear cuff. But yeah, send your creations into the Wall of Fame as well. We'd love to see them on there. Love it. Thank you, my lovely. Welcome. She's a good egg, isn't she? Right, we're back with you. More demonstrations in the 12 o'clock hour, but we'll probably be putting Alison on the spot again throughout the course of the show. Yeah, we've already got rings being made. That's fine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Throw it over.
I'll take a mosey this way. Because we have got coming up Lapis lazuli. We've got a showcase of Labradorite. I think that's the first time that I've ever done a showcase here at JewelleryMaker. All the different cuts and shapes and sizes and bezel settings that you could possibly wish for. Your deal of the day is gorgeous spinel and sterling silver as well. So that's absolutely incredible, coming up at 11 a.m. So I'm going to mosey this way.
Okay.
All right, see you in a bit. Let's take a walk. Do you mind if I take my broom with me? It never leaves my side. This is the deal of the day, folks. Beautiful stardust beads, and of course your faceted spinel. Look at that. I mean, it looks exceptional just on the screen like so. Right, but first, ooh, quartz, which has been coated. These look like they're slabs of 18 karat gold. Oh, this with the smoky quartz that you had earlier on. Oh, Alison, look.
They're amazing.
They're fab, aren't they? They look like lumps of gold.
They do.
And lumps is not really a pretty word, but when you say lumps of gold, all of a sudden I go, oh, okay. Do you know what I mean? It's beautiful then. Look at that luster, and if I flip them over, they've all got little details like this. If these were gold, my goodness, you'd need a very substantial bank balance. Let's just put it that way. I love them.
You'd have a few security guards over there.
You definitely would. But these are still genuine, beautiful gemstones with that lovely, lustrous golden coating that is just playing with the light. Just one of them with your Labradorite that's coming up later on, one with the deal of the day. We're going to go straight down to that price tag. They are sizable. Wow. So, again, one of them on their own. Shall I hold it up to the neckline? Just because I actually think,
oh, look at that with black. Stunning.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Sorry, my tops. There we go. How pretty is that?
Oh, perfect. Golden girl.
Yeah, so reflective, aren't they? Literally, you could probably even see Michael in the camera from these. I treat them actually as a cabochon. Could you do that?
Yeah, you could treat them as a cabochon. You could wire wrap them. You could prong set them. I would also, you could do a beautiful little tree of life in front of them with some little seed beads on it. You could seed bead round them and do a seed bead bezel. That would look amazing.
That'd be nice. Use it with your shibori.
Yeah, absolutely.
Use it with your soutache.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. What about on your hats and things like that? Just one of them for that pop of gold.
Oh, could you imagine like round a band, almost like crazy paving, so you sort of fit in them.
Crazy paving. Love that.
Golden crazy paving.
Golden crazy paving. Wow, $7.95 only. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Top drilled as well. People multi-buying, I'm not surprised. Perfect pendants for me. I think they're amazing pendants, but again, they'll look incredible with your Labradorite that's coming up later on. To be honest, gold, silver, as soon as you start looking towards your sort of precious metal tones, they're going to match so much. Smoky quartz for me. I'm thinking the smoky quartz.
And you see, I'm looking at the deal of the day example there, thinking one of those hanging below that.
Yeah, would look amazing. I've got to move on. Well done. Okay. Rhodium plated sterling silver wire. Now, comes with this little bit of black. Looks like it's rubbish. Keep it, because it actually preserves, it's an anti-tarnish strip. So keep hold of that. If I turn it round, you can actually cut it up. Keep hold of that. You can probably get 4 out of that. Pop it in your jewellery box, or if you sell your items, then pop it in there and it'll keep it from tarnishing, protects the actual metal itself. So this is your half round wire. It's got a flat edge and then a slight dome. Creates beautiful bezels within rings, rings especially, that's my favourite. Then the rhodium plating. So rhodium can be very crisp white, but it can also be this lovely, almost sort of titanium-esque colour. Great for gents jewellery. My husband's actually got this sort of colour in his wedding ring.
Has he?
Along with rose gold, like a two-tone one.
Yeah,
It looks really, really nice. Yeah, great for gents' jewellery, great for cufflinks. But I wear this colour as well.
Yeah. Oh, I do. I love it. I've got the black and the white rhodium plated, and I love mixing them together.
It's like a monochrome.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's perfect for monochrome designs.
But again, it's got that softness to it. And is that the half round?
Yes.
Oh, fabulous. So I would be I'd be stocking that because that you can use with your square wire, you can use it with your round wire, you can use it with your, the hexagonal wire we've done as well.
Yeah.
It will go with all the wires, and it gives you such a professional bound finish.
Really does. Really, really does. $9.95.
Wow.
Did you know that rhodium, it's mined the same way as gold and silver and platinum and whatnot, but rhodium is 6 times the price of gold.
Wow.
6 times the price. It's very expensive. That's why the likes you see rhodium plating with Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, those big designers. It's very expensive, and it actually preserves the quality of your precious metal. It's very hard and durable, but it's mined in tiny fragments, the same way that you would mine other precious metals, but tiny fragments. That's what makes it usually very expensive. With the cogs that we had earlier on, yes, good shout, Ollie.
Yeah.
Very industrial. We were talking about that celebration of the sort of industrial revolution.
That's a good call.
That would be great, and almost keeping this spiral effect. Lots of you there. Check out as soon as you possibly can. There's 10 grams of sterling silver here as well.
Brilliant price.
10 grams for under £10. Sorry, that's literally just hit me. 10 grams, that's £1 a gram of sterling silver. I genuinely don't know if I've seen that elsewhere. Tom, you're doing a double today. You've only been here a couple of hours and already you're doing the tired deals. He's on the caffeine, he says already. Fair play to him.
See, with that, the gold you've just had, because it'll sit flush with it because of that flat side.
Nice idea.
Look incredible.
Amazing idea. Right, got to move on. Ooh! How many crisp white gemstones do you get? Like linen sheets, white linen sheets. How many do you get? Not many. Because magnesite and howlite aren't completely white. They've got kind of a grey running through them. Pearls aren't usually, pure white. Coral tends to be a little bit more cream. Moonstone tends to be a little bit more blue. Opal, natural opal, rarely, but can be, found like this. Pure white. Brand new Premier.
Beautiful. Outside
of the kit. I'm going to shine the light through them as well because you can see that lovely formation. If I can find the torch. I know I've got it. Here it is. I just want to shine the light through.
I'm thinking ring, long ring.
Yeah.
With rhodium plated.
With that black rhodium plated wire. Can you see that? Look how they glow.
Oh, look at that.
There we go. You can see that banding? So I'm not displaying these very well. But they look
beautiful, aren't they?
Crisp white, aren't they? Wanted to pop the light behind just so you can see just how bright they actually are. Outside of a kit, this hasn't been available to you individually. Top drills are great for suspending. Natural opal, so Australian opal nonetheless. So wow. Wow, Australian.
Wow.
Australian opal, and that's famed for having a lovely white body colour, more of a milky body colour I would actually describe it as. This is almost like pure white, isn't it? Wow, I'm intrigued by this one as well. Don't often see very pure white gemstones. $24.95. I mean, they are big individual solitaires, aren't they? That's 170 carats. Split across, let's count them, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones. I'd definitely be treating them as individual pieces, would you?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm just automatically going to, I'd be wire wrapping a bit on them, because I love when you get a gemstone like this. Well, I love all gemstones. But with these, what I love is you can really go to town with the wire work, and you can do a bit of lacy effect on the top and almost like a flower cap on them.
Oh, I like that
And
idea.
just do a little bit of filigree type work on it, and it'll look superb. And especially with having the drill hole, you don't need to glue anything on it.
No, it's gonna be unblemished, if you like, from the actual drop of it. This one's my favourite.
Oh, is it?
I just love the shape of it as well, and this one. And this one.
I was going to say that's my favourite.
I love them all, to be fair. Gents jewellery as well. They'd be fantastic for gents jewellery. Just taking one maybe onto some leather cord would look absolutely beautiful. I can't believe these are Australian opals. Australian opals, natural as well, not bleached or dyed in any way, shape or form. This is how they've actually been unearthed. People multi-buying again, I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. This is probably the only strand of pure white gemstones that I can, well, certainly that I can think of, that we've got within the bulk currently. Okay, moving on to, the sterling silver tags. I know I've said this before, but I saw a collection of jewellery there was a bracelet that was made up completely of lobster claws, lobster claw clasps.
Brill.
Love it. I was like, God, that's cool, that's really funky. Can you imagine that with these little 925 tags? They've got a lovely teardrop shape. You're actually getting multiples within a pack. The idea behind them is that obviously they show that it's sterling silver. So maybe you've bought sterling silver chain and you haven't got because you haven't got the ends of the chain. This is how you would actually put the 925 stamp on your pieces of jewellery. But I think they're beautiful as well. You're actually getting two of those little drill holes. This one's obviously larger. I'm holding it at the base there. So you can suspend these. They work lovely, just dropping basically, don't they?
They look great dropping. They look great as a connector. They look great in chainmail.
Yes.
So incorporating them into a design.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, and again, if you're using your seed beads, your micro macrame, but you've got the fittings of your 925. I know all our pieces are stamped. Yeah. But that gives you that larger, easy for someone to see.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think as consumers we look, when we're buying jewellery, especially if it's sterling silver, if it's not got the 925 stamp, many people would go, well, it's not 925, it's not sterling silver then. So yeah, this is going to give you that, it's going to cement the fact that it is. Look at how many you're getting. Look at that, all lined up perfectly in a row. 50 within the pack. Did you do that, Michael? Yeah. Wow.
Have you ever seen...
Way to go, Michael.
Have you ever seen where they've used can pulls in chainmail?
Yes.
But you could do micro chainmail with these instead of can pulls.
I like that idea. Love that idea. Let's bring that price tag on your screen, shall we? All 50 for $6.95. You know, if you sell your jewellery or are thinking of stepping into selling your jewellery, I'd say this is pretty much an essential. And obviously these are solid sterling silver themselves. There's 5 grams in total. 5 grams!
Elle, are they stamped on the other side?
Plain on the other side.
Brill. So you could put something on your other side that indicates it as yours.
Branding.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's a really good idea. Yeah. Maybe have you got a certain symbol on yours?
I have an ATD as my logo.
So could you fit that on here?
You could shrink it down and get it put on there. Yeah, absolutely.
Love that idea. You could even glue a little gemstone.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Nothing stopping you doing that. Gluing a little gemstone in the centre. Vera Wang, I think they use sapphires. Roberto Coin used rubies. Yeah, you could definitely put different gemstones in there as a little sort of mark of authenticity. Mary Antoinette, Mrs. Pauline, Philippa, Audrey, Susan P, Susu, Julie, Veronica, Sally, Jacqueline, Patricia, you're there. Marion, you're there as well. Busy this morning. I'm not surprised. 5 grams of sterling silver, and that is going. If you are thinking, or if you do sell your jewellery and and you're selling 925 pieces of jewellery and you're not actually putting the 925 mark on there if it's not already there, I actually think you're doing yourself a little bit of injustice, because many consumers will go, well, where's the 925?
Yeah.
If they can't see the stamp, then they'll automatically assume that it's not.
Yeah.
And by the way, if you're thinking, well, I can send them off to the assay office, yes, you can, but very expensive to do so. Very, very, very expensive. So you can do this in the comfort of your home. Denise has bought 3, Julie's bought 2, Elizabeth has bought 2, Audrey's bought 2 as well. I'm not surprised. It's, you know, it's basically saving you a lot of time, a lot of cost to in authenticating the actual precious metal.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's a stylish piece as well.
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
So it covers both bases, doesn't it?
Does.
It's
it does.
fabulous.
I'd like to see it in like a bracelet, all of them together,
fab.
with maybe some 5mm jump rings, or in chainmail. Yeah, that would look lovely.
Brilliant.
Okay, moving on. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, I wish my husband wasn't at work right now and was at home, because I'd be going, Tom, this is amazing. You know, sapphire is usually really included. Usually it is. And by the way, some of those characteristics can add value. Would you like clarity in sapphire and not have to sacrifice colour?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen a strand of green sapphire before.
Green sapphire is amazing.
Wow.
Look at this.
That's incredible.
Oh, it's a really unique green of sapphire. You know, it's not. You're not going to mistake it for your chrome or your peridot. It's kind of a green diamond stroke praserite mixture. Oh, love it, love it, love it. I only have 37 of these available, so it was always going to be limited edition. Again, I'm thinking of all those big designers that work with the highest grade of sapphire and thinking this is what I would expect, you know, intensity of colour, but a very distinctive colour, and diaphanity. So you're seeing that internal brilliance as well, which is not something you generally see when it comes to this gorgeous gemstone. Oh.
I said something to Tom this morning. I said, I've got to stop buying.
Yes.
John, could I have this, please? just ignore what I said, Tom. I can.
Alison, can I hopefully put your mind at rest?
Go on.
And anybody else that's maybe on the fence on this? Because I will look at a purchase like this, and if you are in a position to do so, do it. Because, do you know what? It's not like you're wasting money. You're buying gemstones that will always have at least that monetary value. You know, you don't hear of gemstones, especially of this quality, go down in price. They don't. They go up in value. So, you know, this is something... I have to use the term very... I can't say any gemstone is an investment because I'm not a financial advisor, but, you know, when you look at quality like this, it's a solid purchase. Yeah. It really, really is. Look at that.
It's stunning, isn't it?
I'm joining you, Alison, 100%, because I haven't got green sapphire. You've got yours. Well done, John.
He's so good to me.
He really is, isn't he? I'm joining you on this, Alison, because it's amazing.
Oh, you're kidding.
Wow. Oh. I was expecting that to be sort of really £80–90.
Well, I was thinking sort of nearer the 100.
Yeah.
Because I've just never seen it.
No. Well, if you think about it, I mean, this is natural.
Yeah.
Natural. It's not treated. It's not heated or anything like. You know, a sapphire can sometimes be made more beautiful by heat treating it. It'll actually make the gemstone brighter, intensifies the colour sometimes, or it might be fissure filled. This didn't need any of that. I mean, look at that internal brilliance.
Absolutely.
Which I normally say were diamonds.
Yeah.
It's amazing, absolutely incredible. I could talk about this all hour. The whole hour I could literally stay and talk about green sapphire. However, I can't. Well done to those of you that got that. I'm joining you, 100% joining you. It is time though for your next incredible star buy. Okay. I don't think there is a gemstone that is more steeped in history, and I had a message come into the studio, I think it was last week in actual fact, saying, and forgive me, I can't remember who it was, because we get quite a lot of messages through, but the lady actually said, my son's doing a project at school on Egyptians. What gemstone would be suitable, you know, to include into that? And that's 100% lapis lazuli. I could have said lapis lazuli all day long, because of course Cleopatra actually used it for makeup. She used it to dye clothes, etc. And it's because blue is actually one of the rarest colours on this planet, and was one of the most expensive back in those times. This gorgeous gemstone though should have a really exciting colour of blue. Not so dark that it's almost midnight, not so light that it has sort of cloudy patches within. It's got to be a definite electric blue, and then have speckles, like a dusting of beautiful golden treats within the gemstone. This star by is going to tick all of those boxes for you. It's alive with colour. Alive with colour. You're looking at 180 carats of beautiful lapis lazuli.
Incredible.
Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Do you see what I mean? Lapis lazuli can be sometimes almost too black. It's still beautiful, don't get me wrong, and you can also get lapis lazuli which is almost bordering on white. It's because lapis lazuli has got 3 gemstones basically that make up one. But what, in an ideal world, this is the colour that we long for. Intense. I describe it as electric blue, and then the speckles of pyrite, that's those wonderful flashes of gold. That you can understand why it was so. It's been adorned throughout pretty much every single era, every single generation, for centuries upon centuries, thousands of years in actual fact. 8 mil, so a classic size, 180 carats, gorgeous, gorgeous quality of colour. And it's coming your way at a star by price now. I know that lots of people are going to want to get this, because lapis lazuli, if you retail, if you sell your pieces of jewellery, is probably one of your top sellers. If you wear your jewellery, blue is probably one of the most popular colours as well. If you do your craft fairs or your gifting, again, blue is a very solid, safe colour, because it's one of our most desirable. And lapis lazuli tends to be recognised by the public, if you like. We recognise this gemstone as rare, precious, desirable, valuable. Now, be there. Have we got quantity? 150. My last point that I need to highlight is that what you're about to purchase is from the very original country of source. Afghanistan is the original location of discovery of this gemstone, and it's exceedingly difficult to get hold of. If you imagine this, well, obviously current situations, but I won't get too much into that, but the actual geography of the location means that you can't take big machinery up there. It's extremely difficult to get hold of. We have 150 available for you, or rather we did. Are you ready? If you don't own lapis lazuli yet, you're about to. I like that Michael straight away went, wow. From the original location, Alison.
I know.
Can I just say, I mean, if you think about it, certain locations, I always say, it's not the location that determines the price, and it's not necessarily. However, certain locations will have an influence.
Yeah.
A massive, massive influence. You know, Colombia will have an influence on emerald, definitely, as will Zambia, really. Let me see. Ethiopia and Australia will have influences on opals, most definitely. Afghanistan is 100% in my opinion, the location of source.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning.
This is why, steeped in history. If you were to open a textbook and say, okay, I want to see what lapis lazuli looks like in the textbook example. You're looking at it right now. This is textbook lapis lazuli. Natural intensity of colour, not dyed, and it's fine if it is, but this is completely natural. Tiny flecks of gold across the surface of the gemstone. Shall I count them for you? Because there's loads of you there. Whilst you're all making your confirmation, I've got quantity. Don't worry. I'm going to count them for you so you know exactly how many solitaires, because I'd be treating them as solitaires. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 51. I've got 51 here. That's 25 pairs of earrings at least. Look at that colour though, Alison. Is that not some of the most electric lapis lazuli that you've seen?
It's absolutely stunning. And I'm looking at the little seed beads from the kit, thinking they'd look beautiful as spaces with it.
The beauty of lapis lazuli is it works with everything, doesn't it? You can use it with gold, silver, coppers.
Yeah, it goes with everything, because my first thought was it would be beautiful with the kit, and it will go with the silver. Yeah. Absolutely incredible colour.
Even though it's got the gold flecks, it still works. It still absolutely works with the above. Let me bring, just so you can see the colour combination. I love lapis lazuli with gold.
Rosary link the lapis and have one of those dropping down.
Yes.
Perfect.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? $6.95. Is that some of the most affordable lapis lazuli, natural lapis lazuli that you've ever seen? Hello to you, Manny. Hello to you, John and Janet. Angelina. Hello to you, Maria. Hello to you, Susan, Carol, Sandra, Mary, Jennifer, Sharon, Audrey, Violet, Antoinette, Katie, Davinia. Hello to you, Barbara, Julianne. I can't physically say everybody's names. There's literally rows upon rows of you. Do check out those baskets, because 150 is actually not a massive quantity when it comes to our star buys and comes to JewelleryMaker actually, because we are global. So get involved as soon as you possibly can. Natural, original location, and unbelievable. I'm thinking for quality like this, I think it's the first time we've taken it to anywhere near that price point.
I know.
I'm not saying you've not seen lapis lazuli at this price in the past, but for quality like this, you know, they are intense. And big. Loads of you have it in your baskets. Mary and Bernard in Merthyr Tydfil, good luck, good luck, good luck. Hello to you, Valerie, Jenny, Margaret, Jackie, good luck. Alison, Ling, Nuno, Kirsty, Alan and Annette, good luck. Jane, good luck. Helen, good luck. Gloucestershire, good luck. Bedfordshire, good luck. Every time I say someone's name, by the way, Marion has just bought 3, Valerie has just bought 2, Mary's just bought, Northamptonshire's just confirmed as well. So literally, well done to those of you, literally as I was saying your name, did seem to check out, and I'm not surprised. I don't think, I mean, I'll always be able to bring you lapis lazuli. We'll never say, I should never say that. Let me rephrase it. We will endeavour to bring you lapis lazuli and endeavour to do so at the best quality and the best price. However, I think this could be one of those ones that history simply cannot repeat itself. Check out, check out, check out. We had 150. We haven't got anywhere near that quantity now, as so many of you choose to get 2s and 3s and 4s. And that's savvy shopping, you know. Really savvy shopping.
Absolutely stunning strands. So versatile. Yeah. So great coming up into the season. Blue and white, classic. Absolutely classic colours. Put it with gold. If you put that, have a little bit of wire wrapping around 2 or 3 of them. Make a pendant. Absolutely stunning. It's small enough to use in rings because it's not huge. Yeah. I love putting one of those and 2 smaller gemstones either side, and then I've got a really quick little...
Like a trilogy? Yeah. A little trilogy design?
Quick little design that I think it takes me about... I think we timed that one once and it took me about 50 seconds to make a ring. Yeah. They're brilliant. Love them.
I remember when I was, it was not last summer, the summer before, and we'd gone down to the south coast, literally a little road trip. Tom and I loaded up the car, put the dog in the car, and this was pre-baby. And do you remember that, Tom? Yeah. And we were like, let's go on a road trip, destination anywhere. You know, don't know where we're going, where we'll end up, and we ended up on the south coast down in beautiful Devon and St Ives. And I was walking past a little antique jewellers, not jewellers, it was an antique shop, and they had a carving of an elephant about a couple of inches, maybe 2-3 inches high. It wasn't a particularly intricate elephant, but it was a lovely little elephant. Have a guess how much this elephant, which was about 2-3 inches high, was in lapis lazuli. £750.
Wow.
£750. And it's all because it wasn't the carving.
No.
It was the gemstone that made it that expensive.
Think of the carat weight it would be.
Well, yeah. But then again, you're getting 180 carats here too.
Yeah.
And probably more work has gone into the carving of these, the actual shaping of these and the polish. Well done. I'll leave those final few with you. We have got coming up an amazing showcase of Labradorite. Every cut that you can possibly, straight away Alison does this. Body language says everything, Alison. She's in her element right now. Every cut, every shape, every display of colour, bezel sets, cabochons, carved Labradorite. It's all coming up after different price points as well. So Labradorite to suit all budgets. First time I've ever actually done a showcase with you here at Jewellery Maker on this gemstone, and I cannot wait.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of Tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, Tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Wow. Love that. I absolutely love that, because you know what? It defines what Labradorite is. It's an exciting gemstone. It's a gemstone which is fashion forward. It's a gemstone which grabs your attention. Many of our regular and very established jewellery maker customers will use this gemstone as sort of the attention grabber. If you can imagine being in a big sort of jewellery show, or maybe you're displaying your jewellery and you're competing with other stalls around you, or other things that might grab some passerby's attention. Labradorite is the gemstone to do that, because it is dynamic. It is most definitely what I would describe as a crowd pleaser. Now, this gemstone, the reason why you're having a showcase, you're being treated to a showcase today, is because you voted it your favourite gemstone of 2016 for the fourth year running. 4 years this has been your absolute favourite gemstone. It could have been diamonds, it could have been pearls, it could have been aquamarine, it could have been ruby, it could have been sapphire, it could have been emerald, it could have been any of the gemstones. What else have we done? We've had some incredible gems as well. Turquoise. Tanzanite, yeah, absolutely. But you chose Labradorite, and I can totally wholeheartedly understand why you did. This gemstone is a type of feldspar, and it is completely and utterly natural. Feldspars tend to be very strong on the Mohs scale, so they've got a wonderful hardness, so you can wear them also with confidence. The easiest way I can actually describe this feldspar is that there are tiny layers, microscopic layers, that sometimes you can almost see that will literally separate from one another, but they'll almost, a bit like phyllo pastry, I suppose, layer gently on top of one another, and those layers will grab and capture the light. Heat is solely what's responsible for the iridescence that you actually see, the labradorescence. It's a change in temperature that actually gives you those wonderful spectrums of colours. And then we start talking about, and I don't want to get too scientific about this, but then you start talking about wavelengths and the distances that those colours will actually travel from the observer, that's you and I, to the actual object. The distances, the wavelengths that those colours will actually travel to you will determine what colours you actually see. So if you see reds or pinks, we often say here at JewelleryMaker that the reds and the pinks, the top colours of the spectrum, red, orange, yellow, are the rarest colours, because it's actually the distance, hardest for that distance to travel. And I always forget whether it's longer or shorter. I think it's longer for the reds.
I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure it's longer. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. They are the rarest colours. So, Labradorite, it originates from Labrador, which is a Canadian province, which is probably one of the most iconic locations of source of this beautiful, beautiful gemstone. But it's steeped in history, absolutely steeped in history, and I'd like to share that with you throughout the course of this showcase. Now, for those of you that have just tuned in, I have so much Labradorite around me for all different prices, all different budgets, all different cuts, all different carat weights, all different shapes. I've got bezel set, I've got connectors, I've got hand carved, I've got seed beads, we've got cabochons, charms, rounds, slabs, everything. Everything that you could imagine in this beautiful gemstone. Your favourite for the 4th year running, so we wanted to celebrate that, and I think this showcase is going to be exactly that. Now, I'm going to start with the star by and tell you the fantastic story behind this beautiful gemstone. Here it is. Up first, our star by, start as we mean to go on. Beautiful displays of colour from this magical gemstone that's Labradorite. Wow, this is 740 carats of Labradorite. Oh, I'm just turning them over so that you've got the domed surface. Look, look, look. Domed surface of the Labradorite, but there is no front or back really. Amazing displays of colour. Look. You know, the quality of each of these Labradorites are just astonishing, aren't they? I mean, I could literally pick up, and I will, every single cabochon, and you're going to see different displays. Notice that, you know, the oranges, I just said, is one of the rarest colours. You've seen that orange and yellow? Red, orange, yellow, rarest colours. Look at this one. Every single one is going to give you a different display. I often look at Labradorite and look at it as the Heathcliff of gemstones, and I know those of you that shop with me, look at the reds here. Do you see the reds at the bottom?
Yeah.
Wow. Red's right at the bottom. It's almost like an amylite where you've got that much intensity of primary colours coming through. Sorry, I had to interrupt myself then. I look at Labradorite as the Heathcliff of gemstones because Labradorite to me has got a darkness and a mystery to it, but a romance as well. And I think that's probably one of my favourite books and one of my favourite films is Wuthering Heights. And I look, you sympathise with Heathcliff because he's absolutely head over heels in love with Cathy, isn't he? But yeah, of course, all the tragedies occur throughout the course. I mean, I'm not saying he could be a better person from time to time, but look, reds again. I just find this gemstone as exciting as his character actually is. Look at that blue, absolutely amazing. Now, the actual legend behind Labradorite as a gemstone is it's believed that an Inuit warrior was actually wandering along the coasts of this for this gemstone and actually saw what looked like the northern lights being trapped within the rocks along the shore. With his sword, it's believed that he actually swung his sword down onto those lights and colours and released all those beautiful, beautiful lights, the northern lights into the sky. So the myth and legend is that the northern lights actually comes from this beautiful gemstone. He believed that these lights that were encased within the rocks of those shores were also the souls of his ancestors of the past. So how fabulous is that the northern lights actually originated, myth and legend is that northern lights originated from this beautiful gemstone. I love that story. So lamella is what you actually get, what we call the colour lamella, and it is the intergrowth of the crystal structures and how those lights actually get captured within those inclusions. The star by of your showcase. Now we have quantity. Every single one that I've picked up has had quality. You've had reds, oranges, yellows, blues, coppers, all in there. How many have I got? Hang on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I've got 16 here. You might get 18. It all depends. But they will all have these incredible, incredible displays. Look. There's 20 in the image. All is the carat weight that we do guarantee. How many have we got of these, Tom? 258. Deb, hello to you, my darling. She says James Labradorite is the best quality I've ever owned. I've received some cabs yesterday and one was purple. Wow, really? I had a happy dance. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I would have done as well. Yeah, to get those top colours, the reds, the oranges, the yellows, and by the way, Deb's purple would be really exciting because it would be a kind of a combination of the two. Extremely, extremely rare. You would expect to pay way in excess of that for just one solitaire. $27.95 for this quality, all day long and to the moon and back. $19.95. Wow. I'm starting the showcases I mean to go on. A real celebration of your favourite gemstone, not just for 1 year. Look at this. Hang on. Wait. That's the back, by the way. Oh, no. Can you see? There's no front or back. There's no right or wrong, really. Alison, I can see you holding your mouth.
I've got a lot of I do collect lab cabs.
Yeah.
But seeing that one, on the flip side, I just had a making a table moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like a tabletop.
Incredible.
So, and having them that side up, because I was looking at them thinking it's almost like a pebble table the other way around.
Yeah.
But that side up with that absolute amazing colour, and then you just need to set them into something to make some sort of table.
I'm thinking with your kit as well, Alison, they'd just be gorgeous with the kit. Look at that.
Absolutely.
Amazing, aren't they? And they're all completely and utterly different. I've got a quantity of 250. It's not enough. It really isn't. Because it is your absolute favourite gemstone. But it's one of those gems that literally, if you walk past, it will grab your attention. Even if it's like literally beyond your peripheral vision, you'll actually turn and say, "Oh wow, okay." Yeah. I had a conversation yesterday. Was it yesterday? Sorry, no, a couple of days ago, with my husband, and he's been nagging me, and I've told you this. Nagging me for 2 years to get him Moldavite, and I've not been able to get it. He's like, okay, what other exciting gemstones are there out there that will excite me? Because he likes to have the history, the story. He likes something that is quite masculine, and I think Moldavite can be deemed as quite masculine. And I said straight away, Labradorite, you'll absolutely adore it. It's like the Northern Lights, which it's on his bucket list to go there in a gemstone. Have you been there, Tom? Wow, yeah, amazing. Look at this. It is 100% a gemstone that is going to appeal to not just, the ladies, it's going to appeal to gents as well. Just showing you the fact that you get colour across all different surfaces, fronts and backs. These are naturally occurring. Like I said, it's called lamella. That's what causes that colour, and it's the intergrowth. Of within the crystal structure itself. Look at this. I mean, I can literally pick up any one of these. How powerful is that colour?
Wow.
And the fact that it is covering pretty much the entirety of the gemstone, that colour as well. And again, I know I say this all the time with opal, but wait till you get it outside into natural daylight. If you want to send pictures in, and can I flip this over? Look. If you want to send pictures in to us, or maybe on the Wall of Fame, take your pictures outside, because this gemstone loves, or just in the window. Colin, Sandra, Jackie, Marion, Carol, Leicestershire, Philippa, Diane, Nanetta, Sydney, Cheryl, Wendy, Christine, you're there, Dawny, hello to you, Yorkshire, Kathleen in Alaska, Violet's there, Bertha's there in Colorado, hello to you, Linda in Essex, you're there as well. You're so close to owning these. Some of you still need to check out, but loads of you have already checked out. And I had 250 quantity, but it's not going to hang around forever and a day. Wow, what a star buy, what an introduction. I've got loads more to get through. I have Labradorite in all different shapes and sizes and budgets, by the way. Okay. Ooh, look at these faceted rounds. Do we get faceted rounds? Not often.
No.
It tends to be more of a cabochon or a smooth.
Yeah.
But you know what? The faceting gives you, instead of a migration of colour, it's giving you a flash of colour. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because
from that one area.
On the planes, don't you?
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
From that one surface. See what I mean? That's the reason why I'm twisting it.
Yeah.
So you can see that flash of colour. 95 carats, completely and utterly natural. Are you seeing purples as well? To the, it's my right-hand side of the screen.
On the right-hand side of the screen, yeah.
Are you seeing greens and purples?
Yeah.
Definite greens. Wow.
Stunning.
Should be £15.95.
Good price.
This is the only faceted round strand that I actually have available. That's already an incredible price. Yeah, definite pinkish blushes coming through. Not today, we are going lower. £8.95, purely and simply because this is a showcase. That's hilarious. Before we'd even panned.
I don't have one of these, babe. I need one of these for my collection, please.
John,
yeah, need one.
John. Well, do you know what? I totally understand you saying that, because we could probably count on one hand, Alison, the amount of times you see faceted Labradorite.
And I love it graduated, so if I do one of my swirly wirework pieces, I use maybe 5 or 6 stones in it.
Right.
But having the different sizes is fabulous.
Yeah.
Absolutely
rosary
brilliant.
linking, this will be beautifully loads of you there, tons and tons of you there. And if you love this, I am going to tempt you, because we've got so many different shapes. We've got 5 left. It's going to sell out, it's going to sell out, it's going to sell out. Alison, yeah, you got yours. Well done. Do you know what though, Alison? Do you know how close you were? You were literally the last person to confirm.
Oh my
There's
God.
a lesson to be learnt there. That's no dig at John, by the way.
No.
He does an amazing job of making sure Alison gets all these. These, oh, these are pairs with a twist. Oh, they're fabulous. They almost look like they're like, you know, like these celebrities will do a pose, hip sideways, and then they'll turn the upper body. Apparently makes you look slimmer, apparently. These gemstones have got that twist. Oh, so much. These are, you know, sometimes you see labradorite and it's quite black, quite dark. Then you see labradorite which is quite bright. If you like your bright labradorite, as in quite a paler main body colour, and neither is more desirable than the other, it's all personal choice. These are a bit brighter, they're a bit paler. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look at those.
Wow.
That's the beauty of gemstones.
Look at it. When you
I'm shaking them slightly, just so that you get the movement. The beauty of gemstones is it's not just looking at a work of art, which I can appreciate, but as you know, I really can. But with gemstones, you get, okay, it looks like this from one angle, then it'll look like this from another angle, and then you take different lighting conditions and it looks completely different again. You know, that's why gemstones will always excite me. See that? There's that twist that I was referring to. Should be $27.95, but for the final 32. We're taking it to a showcase price point. Love the elongation, I love the facets. Do you see that across the surface? They almost like step up. $19.95.
Did you see the purples in that one?
Where?
Oh,
Where?
halfway up the side. Look, on the side. Wow.
Yes. Definite purple hues coming through. Really amazing, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous. And again, look, did you notice how different it looked against the skin, for if you like, and against with the light running through? So you can imagine what these look like in earrings, and then you can imagine what they'd look like around the décolletage. Oh, stop there! No.
Yeah.
Ollie.
Okay, go left.
Ollie. Can we go back? Sorry. Mike, see that there?
Yeah, look.
Are you seeing that?
Yeah. That's almost amethyst purple, isn't it?
That's amazing. Sorry, Michael. I got so excited by the purple then. And this recording is, it's grabbing the light that much of the camera that it's lighting everything up. And that's in a dark box, right? Yeah, in a dark box.
Amazing.
Incredible. We haven't got many though. Haven't got many. Got to move on. If you see a labradorite that you love, get it as soon as you can. Micro-faceted labradorite, 1 strand. I've got 1 strand and that's it. These are 2 mil. For all we were just saying earlier on how big seed beading is.
I love these.
And I love the combination of Swarovski and gemstones. I think they work beautifully, especially when you have got what we call a phenomena gemstone. Labradorite is a phenomena gemstone. What that means is it actually displays an optical effect, in this case labradescence. If it was tiger's eye, it would be what we call chatoyancy or adolescence. There's lots of different phenomena. These are the only 2 mil seed beads that we've actually got available in this entire showcase, so grab them whilst you can. Now, I get it. This time of the year, who's on baked beans on toast at the moment, or something similar? I definitely am. Our cupboards are looking decidedly bare. Other than, we're all putting our hands up, other than the Christmas stuff, which I'm trying not to eat because I'm trying to get rid of the Christmas bulge. And the baby bulge, to be honest, But yeah, our cupboards are looking a little bit sick. Oh, Ollie's saying you're not going to like this, Elle, but I'm doing the opposite. He's trying to put weight on. Hey, you lucky thing. Lucky thing. Yeah, so everybody's purses are a little bit tight this time of year, aren't they? We've got 237. Let's bring you one of the most inexpensive, in fact it is the most inexpensive strand of genuine gemstones that we have available.
Thank you. Can I have 5 of these please, babe? Do you know why? I plait with them. And they're amazing. You think small gemstones don't give you the Labradorescence?
Oh, they do.
They give you an amazing... And when I plait, if you put wire either side, and it looks stunning with gold wire,
yeah.
If you put wire either side and then plait it, and you get this Labradorescence running through the middle of it, and it is absolutely an incredible look.
Because you're
Fantastic.
almost multiplying the size.
Yeah.
Because each of those gemstones will actually reflect their Labradorescence onto the other one, and vice versa. Yeah, I'm not surprised you want to get lots of these. Alison, there you are. There you are, I can see you, don't worry, and you've multi-bought. Cheryl, Helena, Jennifer, Sally, Essex, Cheryl. You've got 5, there you go, Alison, there's your 5. Priscilla, Jenny, Jane, Sarah, Melanie, Helen in Swansea, Jackie, Maggie in London, Sharon in Berkshire, Cheryl, Essex is there as well. The most inexpensive strand that I've brought you this morning, and probably you'll see all day. I mean, I can't say for certain because I don't know what the other crews have got planned, but this is a showcase price, pure and simply. If you've stepped into the world of seed beading, perfect. It is absolutely perfect. If you don't do seed beading and you just do general beading, perfect.
Yeah, brilliant. They're great for accents with wire work.
Yeah.
They're great for channel setting. They make fantastic spacers. I absolutely adore this. They're great for if you decorate shoes.
Ooh,
they're great for
I like
adding to the wire work of shoes. They look absolutely incredible.
What would you do in terms of adding them to shoes?
So I'd do wire work, and then I'd basically edge the wire work with those, and it looks incredible.
And if you don't wire work, again, this is you can bead with all of these.
Shibori.
Notice we haven't got any wire here in this showcase. It's all about your Labradorite. Shibori, would be amazing.
Perfect with the shibori. Stack of rings, stack of bracelets.
Channel setting.
Yeah.
Your first kit, your second kit. Got to move on. Stay where you are. We've still got quantity, but they are flying. Okay, moving on to my only strand of puffy ovals. Right, hold up. Are you sat down? Michael, you need to sit down. You need to stay there. I'll move the strands so no injury is caused, so make sure it's in shot. Can you see this? No?
No.
Sorry, we need Michael to stand up. Look. Are you sat down at home? After 20 years in the industry, can you see that?
Yeah.
20, that's what I'm getting, look. Do you see that pink? I'm trying not to hold it as much as I can, so you can see, did you get it there?
Yeah.
So you can see the optimum pink.
That's so.
Wow. There are 54 of these. The fact that you are getting...
With pink?
Ollie, you've worked here how long? 6 years. 6 years. Have you ever seen a Labradorite like that? Never seen. Alison, have you ever seen a colour like that?
No, not the pink, no.
I can understand why Deb was doing a little happy dance earlier on when she look at that. In 20 years of me working in gemstones, 20 years, I have never seen a Labradorite like that. And that's the beauty. Oh, what happened? What did I do? What did I do?
Again.
Oh, there. I'm not moving. Alison needs to send a message.
I need this one too, please.
Oh.
That is...
Oh
my gosh.
My goodness. It's going to sell out. Good luck. Gone. Alison, I hate to break it to you, but I think you missed out on that, honey. Sorry. Okay, now it's time for your slabs. These are perfect for that really... To me, they're like oh gosh, it's hard to describe. This is like that framework. This is like that wow centerpiece, that focal point, the star of the show, if you know what I mean. Because they've got such dramatic edges. You know, a cabochon will be smooth so that the colour will migrate, that labradescence will actually sort of show across every single curve. A slab, you're still going to see that, but instead you're going to have some quite dynamic, almost masculine edges to it. Structural would be a good word, I think. 16 of these available, that's it.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Look at that.
Listen, I'm doing a bit of shaking of the gemstones so you can see the labradescence, basically. We've got 16 of these available. They should be £24.95. Wow, no, they shouldn't. They should be a whole lot more than that. That one, which is giving you like a paparazzi flash, should be way in excess of that. We're going to go straight down. By the way, do expect each of these to sell out. So you do need to have that little bit, like Alison said. Go on quickly before.
Please, before they go, can I have one?
John, you're going to have to be on it today, this hour, honey. You really are going to have your fingers on the finger on the pulse.
I did prime him.
Did you prime him?
I did.
I'm keeping an eye out for him. Bristol, you've got yours. Well done. Every single one. And again, can I just show you this one here? Notice how it's quite, it's got a paler body colour. But then, oh look, I said it had paler body colour. It's going to go. Again, I'm seeing purples in the centre. Are you?
Yeah.
Did Alison get? Yes, you got it, Alison. You got it. Oh, yeah, just. Again, you're the last one. Well done, John. Okay, faceted pairs. I'm going to pop them down there. We're racing through. And they are selling out, by the way. Oh, it's a long strand.
Oh, I love these.
Let me just show you. I know this is a very strange way of displaying it. I know. But because there's so many, it's almost half a metre. Can you see? It's from my wrist almost to my...
Look at the colours.
Look at those colours.
Look at that near the centre one.
Yeah, the red.
The oranges and
see
reds.
that red?
Yeah.
Deb messaged in saying JM Labradorite is the best that she's found, and I totally wholeheartedly agree with it. I'm not just saying that because I'm intensely biased. I'm saying it because I absolutely mean it. We've got 12, so you need to be quite quick on those phone lines. Unfortunately, they are selling out. I'm not surprised. This has got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual solitaires, and we're at 19.95. And every single one has got labradescence, not just across the front like so. I could say it's also got it across the front like so. There's no front or back. There's no right or wrong.
I've had this strand and I totally indulged.
Yeah.
And if you do it every other, you get a really broad cuff and it's stunning.
That's sold out.
Stunning. Not surprised.
Not surprised. Now, this is... AAA Labradorite. We don't do that anymore. Not because it's not of quality, because it is, but basically we found that it was too costly time-wise, so we couldn't bring it to you quickly enough, and we know that you are very knowledgeable on your Labradorites, you know what to look for, so we just thought, you know what, let's just stop doing it. How about if I say something? How many have we got of these, Tom? 78. What would you do to see Tanzanite within a Labradorite? Ooh. The look of Tanzanite in a Labradorite.
Ooh.
Now, what's Tanzanite? That bluish, violety, purpley. I know this is a really unusual way of displaying it, but it's because you're seeing so much colour. See what I mean? See what I mean?
Oh my gosh!
Every single one. Your husband's message, by the way.
You don't want to do that. I did warn you. It's Labradorite.
He's multitasking, bless him. Have you ever seen like a AAA Tanzanite colour in a Labradorite?
Only in an individual? That's a whole strand of it.
In a tiny area.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah, absolutely. So rare.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, some would argue that, well, I'm going to try to, hang on, let me just shimmy my way across. Some would argue that is 100% purple.
Mm. Oh yeah. There's a few of them that are stunning. And not just a bit, it's like bam.
Yeah, 100% AAA grade. Now, this is our should be price. If we were still grading our Labradorite, this would be our highest grade. 100%. Doesn't get any better. But I'm going to bring it to you at 50% off today. It is that Tanzanite blue almost encapsulated within these gorgeous gemstones. Look at those. Absolutely amazing. $34.98. Every pound, every penny that we possibly can, we've taken off. You know, if you picture yourself as a gem trader right now. What would you command for Labradorite? See, I'm almost saying Tanzanite. Labradorite that displays these blues. Can I put it on the skin again? Because that's how you're going to wear it, isn't it? That's how it's going to be seen. And I'm holding it like this, and I've never ever displayed a strand like this previously before, but it's because I want to show you everything that's included on that you're getting home. Wow.
It's incredible. Do you know, I so love that about Labradorite, that you know, from one angle it can look just an innocuous, and then you change the angle and it's like boom, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well, if you think how many times already in the what 35 minutes have we gone whoa? How many times have you heard us saying that? And that's not just me. You can hear me and you can hear Alison. You know, the gallery, the crew were all doing it as well in my ear, like, whoa, go back a bit, I'll move this way, move that way, because you're actually seeing the differences in colours. Even my voice is excited.
I like that. Even my voice is excited.
Yeah, it is an exciting gemstone. 50% off. So many of you there. Loads in baskets though. We've got 20 left. 20 around that approximately. Look. Gorgeous, gorgeous displays. Labradorite will look different, like so, as it will, like so. See?
Yeah.
And it's all the light, that's how it's interacting with those internal inclusions. Lorraine, Anthea, Gloucester, Sharon, Bernadette, Rosalind, Denise, Margaret, Surrey, Philippa, I can't read everyone's names, well done. That's the best possible grade that we actually offer, well done. Should you do some plain rounds? I don't have to look very hard, and I've just gone to one gemstone to show you this. How long could you look at this?
Yeah.
Just one gemstone?
Absolutely. Could you imagine that with a little bail hanging from that silver chain we had on earlier? Stunning.
See, you know, it's almost, and this is one of those scenarios that I always say, let's not look at it as a strand. I'm going to speak to our bosses, because I actually object to the word strand. And I know it's only me, but because when I see quality like this, we're buying a parcel of gemstones, basically. And strand almost, to me, doesn't give the gemstones the respect they deserve. Does that make sense? So I'm glad it's not on your graphics. I'm really glad, because this is a solitaire, and this is the reason why Monica Veneda and so many big designers are actually using Labradorite in their collection, because it's exciting. Should be $12.95, but for 8mm plain rounds, add it to your order, $7.95. $7.95. Have we got quantity? Yes is the answer, so fill your boots, go wild in the aisles. Listen, we are going to be rolling around in Labradorite. You know, one of my dreams, Pete, one of my dreams is that one day I will roll around in gemstones.
Oh.
Yeah, literally, it's got to be like this.
Or like a bath.
Yeah, like a bath, roll around in gemstones.
Oh, yeah.
That's one of my dreams. I will do that. I will definitely do that. At these kind of prices, we can. And I don't have to, I'm not struggling to find labradescent. So, do you want to see something a little bit different? I've picked up another one at the other end. Just picked up, chosen, look, coppery tones, the yellows there.
Oh, my favourite.
Is it the yellows that you love?
It looks like old gold.
It does actually, yeah. And then this one, oops. Look at that, it's difference in body colour. That's the excitement of Labradorite, is because no two will be the same. Well done. We've got 160, did I hear, sorry? 65, or rather we did, but there are tons and tons and tons of you. This is the only strand that I have in plain rounds. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, onto the clasp. Need, love. Have you got one of those speaker chains?
Oh, with the box clasp in the middle.
Deal of the day. Needs this.
Bought any Labradorite today, you need it.
Yeah, this is just exceptional jewellery. I know it's a clasp, but it is exceptional jewellery. You've got Brazilian white topaz all the way around. Wow. Then checkerboard faceted Labradorite across the centre, and then it's what we call a box clasp. What that does is, see where I'm holding with the tweezers? It's kind of like a wedge. You literally squeeze it down, and I'll do it literally for you now. You squeeze it down, like so, and you pull it out. Hang on, can I bring it up to me myself a second? Sorry, it's only because I've got long nails. You squeeze it together like so, and this is so secure I can't get it out. Alison, it's my nails.
Do you want me to...
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. Squeeze it together like so. I'm going to show it in separate parts. That's how secure. These are one of the most luxurious clasps that you could possibly get. And this little wedge will fit into there, click together, and you've got that beautiful, beautiful design. It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I've only got 12. If you've got any of the Labradorite, don't you think they deserve this? If you've got the AAA, definitely deserves sterling silver clasps. Going to go straight down to it. Wow, $19.95. But I would use this as a sort of a standalone pendant. All of that sterling silver, 4.5 grams, Brazilian white topaz. And there's a reason why they've used topaz rather than diamonds as the accenting. It's because topaz of this size can be faceted more times than diamonds could. If these were diamonds, they'd be single cut, which means they'd have 17 facets. But with the topaz, they could be faceted up to 57 or 58 times. So you'll see more brilliance. More brilliance. That's why many jewellers actually choose it. Right, got to move on. Tansy there. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, moving on to the what, sorry? The charms. I've only got one lot of charms. These are what I actually showed you against one of the shepherd hooks earlier on, because they have just got the one loop, so you can use them as pendants, drops, charms, earrings. Oh, okay, I'm just literally reaching for one, Alison, and every single one has got...
Oh.
I'm speechless.
Orange from over here. Oh, look at that, incredible.
And the beauty is that Alison will see something completely different to you and I. So on your screens, I think it's more of your golds, and then you've got that slight blush. You're saying oranges from your angle.
Coppery.
From the angle I'm looking at, yeah, I'm seeing the golds as well. Let's pick up another one. You're getting 10 within a pack. Joanne in County Durham is saying, this has to be the best showcase ever. Ah, bless you. Right now, we're all rolling around in Labradorite, aren't we? We're kind of imagining it. I love it too, and it's all because you voted this gemstone as your most popular, your favourite for the 4th year running. We'll endeavour to do showcases like this again in the future, but that's... very seldom seen because of the quality. We have to maintain amazing quality, and we are absolute sticklers for regimental about the quality because we're renowned for it, really. Now, beautiful charms, bezel set with sterling silver. I love the fact they have got just that one connector, so they are made perfectly to be included in maybe that final drop on a pair of earrings or a charm or a pendant.
Absolutely. I can't believe that's the price for 10.
For 10, so that's £2.99 each.
Wow.
£2.99.
They are stunning, and they're so versatile. You can put them in all sorts of designs. I had some connectors and then some pendant ends, and I actually added them all together in a neckline piece, and it looks incredible.
Well, we've got connectors coming up in the showcase that are about the same size, so they work amazing with these. I've only got one lot of connectors, and these are the only charms that I have available. So everything is limited, unfortunately. You're gonna, if you love Labradorite as much as most of us do, you're going to be tempted multiple times over. Get these whilst you can. Measuring 15mm in their size. Look at the blues coming through. Look at that. I mean, it's magical. Can I go back to my Wuthering Heights? Yeah. The darkness of Heathcliff, the romance, it is a striking, dynamic gemstone. It's got that strength, Have you ever seen the film or read the book, Wuthering Heights? Have you not, Tom? You will love it, honestly. The one with Ray Fiennes, honestly, you will love that film. He's like, really, Elle? Won't he? It's an amazing film. Hey? Yeah, absolutely, Tom would watch it. Yeah, definitely, you'd love it. Don't you think you should watch it? Send a message in to him. One with Ray Fiennes, love it. One of my favourite films ever. Yeah, definitely got to watch that. Oh, I might put that on this afternoon. Right then, puffy rectangles. The ones I showed earlier on. If my husband wasn't at work today, I would be saying, "Oh," because I love these. Have I got the right ones? These ones? These ones? I've got 3. Is it these 2? Is it these 2? Does it come with these? This one as well? You're getting all 3. Holy moly. Wow. There are 5.
Can we
Alison's
make that
got
4?
a hand up. Can we make that 4, Alison says? John.
The one in your right hand, doesn't it remind you of a pyramid?
Yeah. Holy moly. Now, this is the best Labradorite I've ever seen. I mean, it's hard to say because they're all incredible, but I've never seen anything which is quite so pink. Oh, I don't know if you've done it, Alison. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to quickly, bear with me a second. Ninetta's got hers. Buckinghamshire's got theirs. We only had 5. Who's going to get the next 3? I can't believe we've still got. Let me pick up this one as well. Look. Oh, look at the purple and pink. Oh my gosh, we're oversubscribed. Who's got them? We've got people on the phone lines. Linda, you've got yours. I don't know. There's a final 2 there, but we are so oversubscribed, so I need to move on. Plain drops. Wow. I know. Sorry.
So exciting this hour.
I think you've missed out on that, honey bun. Plain drops. This one. Now these are silk. That was my chair, by the way. It's the excitement of the hour. Oh, wow! These are silky.
They look gorgeous.
Absolutely velvety in their appearance. Do you know, sometimes Labradorite is kind of like, okay, you've got definite green, yellow, orange, pink, those definite areas. This is like a velvety silver almost. AA graded, and it's the blues that you're seeing here consistently as well across every single one of these beautiful, beautiful gemstones. You're seeing that incredible pop of colour. Labradorite at its finest. I mean, is that not blue to you? It's almost sapphire blue in actual fact. Amazing. And look, does that not look like it's got stars inside?
Oh.
It does. It looks like it's got little, little stars.
These feel a little bit more delicate.
They do, don't they? Yeah, totally agree with you there. There's a delicacy. They're softer in some way. Should be $27.95. Incredible price point. So don't forget, our Inuit warrior believed that these were the northern lights that had been captured within the rock that he saw as he walked along the shore. He released those colours and his belief of his ancestors past. How about we bring you AA graded Labradorite, 50% off, pure and simply because we are in a showcase, pure and simply. If you're all about the blues, then this is a strand for you. And notice how they're not just on one side, they are on both sides. AA graded, we're at $13.99. Wow. And we are counting down. Each of these have pretty much been a sellout, I believe. Pretty much. Have a little look on the website. We might have a couple here and there.
Babe, I'm really sorry, but I'm working for free today. Can I have these, please?
John
paints toy soldiers for a living.
Does he?
Yeah, he paints miniatures. They go all over the world. Yeah.
I've tried doing that, and honestly, you have to be so patient.
Oh yeah, he's very, very good.
So not only Alison, I can see him there, bless him. Can I just give John a bit of credit here? Not only, John, are you buying, and you've got this by the way, you are also doing the most intricate work. I couldn't do it. Do you know what's that film where I forget what it is, where somebody he tries to find a new hobby and then orders all these little toy soldiers and thinks, yeah, I'll start doing that, but in the end he gets really fed up and just literally throws them all into a pot of paint. He's like this. You can see him actually going, and then gets really fed up of it, so just gets the toy soldiers and goes. That would be me. That would 100% be me. Fair play to you, John. $13.99. You've got half price mine, AA graded.
They are so pretty.
Yes.
You've got that labradorescence in a pretty... And
that's the beauty you can see with this gemstone, because it can really change personalities. Doesn't it? It has got that split personality almost.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Maybe that's why I see it as a kind of Heathcliff gemstone, because I think he had a little bit of that. Okay. Carved gemstones? Hand carved?
Oh,
Labradorite?
I know which these are.
Notice how the hand carving will bring you a river of colour, a river of labradorescence. So where the lapidist or artist, because he is an artist and a lapidist at the same time, has carved this gemstone, he's obviously looked at the gem's inner ability and inner colour performance and whatnot, and said, right, if I put this carve here, then you're going to see that pop of colour. Oh my goodness, they're unreal. Do you know the cutting of a labradorite is the best way I can describe, like opals, it is so important, the cutting process, because if you leave too much of the gemstone, then you might not see the sort of hidden treasures within. If you cut too shallow, you might cut away that. So it's a real art form. You're getting two. Oh my goodness. I'm going to pick one up with the tweezers. Wow.
Look at that.
Do you see that river of blue?
And it's so clever, like you say, the way they've cut it, because you're getting the top bit with one colour.
Yeah.
And the rest almost framing it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you move it and you get it somewhere else. Stunning.
You know, I spoke to a gentleman called Andrew Cody. Andrew Cody is he's an icon in the world of opals, and there's a reason why I'm saying this right now. And Andrew, let me just put that one down and swap with the tweezers. Andrew Cody is one of the most charismatic gentlemen that I've ever actually met, and he actually said, he was talking about the cutting, and I thought, oh, I'd never even thought of that previously before. You know, if you have a rough Labradorite or a rough tiger's eye or a rough rainbow moonstone, or if you have a rough opal, you know, and you cut too little, you just literally buff the surface. You might not see what is hidden within. So a lapidist has to know where to start and where to stop, basically. And how do they do that? I don't know. How do you know?
It's a talent.
It is a massive talent. But haven't they done it perfectly with these? You know, and if you think they might go, oh no, you can't undo mistakes with gemstones, unfortunately.
I mean, like you say, if you go too far, you've completely ruined it, wasted all that time and that gemstone.
Yeah, absolutely. You're getting two beautifully hand-carved, amazing, amazing Labradorite here. $39.95 for two individual hand-carved gems. What would you do with these, Alison? Because they are the only carved Labradorites that I have. Well, in fact, we've had all show.
I've had these.
Right.
I made one as a statement ring, and you can prong set them beautifully. Because of the carving, you can use the wire in some of those grooves, and it almost just gets lost into the gemstone.
Oh, I love that idea.
Absolutely beautiful. So you get that whole impact from the stone.
Almost like a river of gold or silver or something running through it. That's a great idea.
And then I also wire wrapped it and set it in a pendant.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm saying pendant and tapping my wrist. I actually did it
Set
in a
them
cuff.
in a wrist.
I did it in a cuff, yeah.
Well, they're big enough, and you know, they're not too big, not too small, so they could literally be any piece of jewellery. $39.95. They're 25 by 18 millimetres. Your husband. I'm now fed up of running downstairs. Oh, bless him. John, you're so on it then, because I had a little image of you sort of going tap.
No. So my laptop downstairs and he's working upstairs. But he has it on upstairs, and he's like a mum. He can hear the baby crying. He hears his name. So he says, like, he's not actively watching because he's working, but he hears the name, which triggers.
Not many men can multitask, you know. Sorry. All right, I'm joking. Only teasing. $24.95. When did that happen? Price reduction for you on hand-carved multiple gemstones here. Incredible. Beautifully detailed, aren't they? Yeah, I'd love to see these in maybe a sort of a wirework pendant, sort of very similar to your next kit. They'd be absolutely gorgeous for that. This with the deal of the day, the sterling silver and the spinel.
I do big bib style necklaces, and that as the focal point of one of those necklaces would be amazing,
wouldn't it?
Oh, I haven't done one of those with all Labradorites. Ooh.
Next project you need to do then.
Ooh.
Give that a go. Give that a go. Okay, again, lots of you checking out those baskets. We have one more strand. Oh, really? Don't forget the deal of the day, and it's leaning into that deal of the day with your sterling silver as well, so it's a double, if you like, all under one umbrella. Fabulous.
Oh no.
It's the last one, so I haven't got time to bring you these.
Oh no.
Well, we've done those. We've done those. Might try and squeeze the connectors in later on. So this is the strand that I picked up. What were you saying there?
I was going to say, if these sell out really quick,
then
it's another one.
Yeah, then we might be able to squeeze it in. There are 9, so yeah, probably. This is the strand that I went to. I just love the shape, the size, straight. What is that? What is that price? Wow. Wow. And again, we're looking at the image that you're seeing now is what I'm looking at from the reverse. Oh, if you want to start wrapping cabochons, this is a great introductory strand. Just wanted to shimmy that round so you can see front and back the quality that you're getting. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. That's £2 each. So many in baskets. Who's going to be successful? Over 20 in I'm going to move on because I don't want you to get... Wow. Can we do it? Yes! See, we work together. I am going to have to be really quick, but if I move on doesn't mean that... I'll do it on here, actually. If I move on doesn't mean that you haven't been successful. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Oh, Alison.
I know, beautiful, aren't they?
They really are pretty. Just literally connect them together with jump rings and wear them as they are. Checkerboard faceted front and back, so literally you're going to see. And can I just say, I'm not being selective here. I could have picked any up. That one's... for some reason, I just went for that one. Let's pick this one up. I'm not being selective. I'm just picking up whichever one comes to me. I've got 80 of these available. They are single-handedly the only connectors that we actually have in the showcase. I've absolutely loved bringing it to you. You're going to go straight down to that price point, so grab them. Wow, all that sterling silver as well. Don't forget the gram weight of sterling silver, 5.2 in total. Oh, there we go. Flashes of pinks. That's less than £3. Look at how much sterling silver is in one.
I know.
You know, have you got the speaker bracelets? Have you got any chain? Have you got any... can you do macrame? Can you braid? Can you plait? Just literally connect it. Can you do a lark's knot?
Yeah.
That's all you need. All you need. Wow.
Amazing.
Literally amazing.
See those with the charms? So a connector, then a charm, beautiful. A pair of earrings, necklace, so quick, so easy. Oh, and yet you could build them into a Victoriana piece.
Oh gosh, they'd be absolutely stunning, wouldn't they?
That sterling silver chain draping.
Do you know what else they'd look incredible with?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Your deal of the day.
Oh, yes.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
Don't you think? Literally restrand, one of these Labradorite connectors, maybe a couple of your sterling silver stardust. Now we're going to leave the graphics on during the break, so there they are at the bottom of the screen, so you can continue to buy these. Your spinel is coming up, brand new premiere deal of the day with your sterling silver after a very short break. Well done to each and every single one of you.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Sky Blue Opal has a distinct colour palette of ethereal blue hues. This totally natural gemstone is rare, unique and one to add to your collection. Sky Blue Opal, this Saturday at 5:30 p.m.
What a morning, what a showcase that was. Congratulations once again for every single one of those Labradorite purchases that you may have acquired single-handedly. I'm just going to say one of the most beautiful hours that I think we've done. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I'd go as far as to say one of the most exciting hours I've ever done.
True. Well, well, most of them sold out, if not all. Anyway, straight into the deal of the day, which is the biggest auction that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker. We've got usually a massive quantity. That said, this we have 300, which might sound like loads, but in actual fact, when it comes to spinel, we're very busy today as well, spinel and sterling silver, so you're not making two separate purchases. It's going to tick so many boxes. Now, for a second, can I just talk about the sterling silver and then I'll talk about the spinel. Our Stardust beads, in my opinion, were literally on the tail feathers of a popcorn necklace for becoming the product of the year. They were so closely second. We launched them, was it early part of 2016, I believe? They have absolutely erupted in popularity because even though they can be of smaller sizes, they bring so much. You know, they really have that high-end appearance. And I say it every single time, it's like parve setting diamonds. It's got that wonderful, wonderful texture, that beautiful performance of light. It accents wonderfully. I mean, imagine just a couple of these either side of a Labradorite or either side of the spinel that you're about to get. It brings you something. It sort of elevates what you're framing. Now, it's a technique which is not as simple as it looks in actual fact. You know, you can almost look at these beads and think, okay, well, they've just kind of been rolled around or like sandblasted. But actually, it's way beyond that, because you can't have one area which is going to be in contact. Because if you imagine, then you're not going to have the consistent stardust effect. So it's actually a really, really, really complex sort of texture and something that we should absolutely appreciate. But when we do get them home and when we can enjoy them and add them to our pieces of jewellery, they take it to a whole other level. It's that attention to detail. It's that from beautiful to exceptional or incredible or luxurious. It takes it to that. It's that je ne sais quoi, isn't it?
It is.
Now, so single-handedly, I reckon probably very, very, very close runner to becoming our product of the year 2016. Now, I know a gemstone that was in the running of becoming one of your favourites, and that was spinel. Spinel, as a gemstone, has got a beautiful crystal structure. I'll bring this over. It's cubic, which is the same as a diamond, which tells you that you're going to have a real hardness to it as well. Now, because spinel comes in lots of colours. You can have yellow, green, pink, red, all different purples, all different colours, but probably the most mainstream would be your jet black. So because of course jet black becomes opaque, it's all about that cutting process. Cutting is crucial with black spinel. It has to be almost mathematically precise, and it has to have the utmost polish. If you've ever seen a spinel and thought, that's not very bright, it's not giving me that silky-like appearance, it's because it's not been polished well. You're about to get a beautiful piece of jewellery made by Sue Jackson Guest, thank you Sue, and a really elegant pair of earrings, just taking a couple of the Stardusts and one of your rondelles. You know, cutting is absolutely paramount. These are a shining example that you do not need much to create a really elegant piece of jewellery. Now, the phone lines are locked. There is a very, 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 very good reason why we do this. Because if we were to open the phone lines whilst I was talking, and you might be thinking, for goodness sake, shut up and let the intro, put the graphics on, but I'm making it fair for everybody. That's what we're doing. If I had 1,000 of these, granted, we'd put the graphics on your screen, and I'd probably still be very aware of the quantity that's going out. But the best way I can do it, so it's fair for everybody, is talk about it a little bit, and allow you to go and get your phones, allow you to get the purses or your wallets or whatnot, so you can be prepared. What we'll do is bring a clock onto the screen so that you know when the race starts. Are we ready? Because you have 60 seconds from now. Okay, for the sterling silver, for the quality of the cutting, notice how every single one of these beautiful, beautiful spinels are literally like liquid almost. They're like, oh, what's...
It's very fluid,
liquid, isn't it? What's really black and shiny, I'm trying to think. Almost like oil. Look at that luster. Treacle, yes! That is perfect, and it's all down to the actual polishing of these. I'm going to lay them on the back of the hand because I'm noticing that my top is distracting somewhat. You've got, what, 20 seconds remaining before the phone lines open. This is what you're getting, both the sterling silver Stardust beads and also the high carat weight, the high quality of your spinel. 10 seconds, 8 seconds, first come, first serve. We have a quantity of, what, 300 and something? Go, 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 go. The graphics are on your screens. This is the time to dial. Listen, I know it sounds like we're rushing you, and I'm only rushing you if you've got your heart set on owning them. But we are global now. We are broadcast all around the world. You hear us thanking America, Australia, New Zealand, Spain, Italy, France, UK, Ireland. You know, lots and lots and lots of eyes will be on Jewellery Maker, particularly for the deal of the day. So 300 is not a quantity that I have huge amounts of. You're getting you know, the very definition of what black spinel should be. Silky, I always say seductive. It's a beautifully seducing gemstone. It's a gemstone that most of the mainstream jewellers really lean towards, especially the likes of Lorraine Schwartz. I follow her on Instagram, actually. You know, with all of the big award ceremonies that are going on within the celebrity world, I'm seeing spinel loads and loads and loads of times. Heidi Klum has been seen wearing it. Sandra Bullock's been seen wearing it. Kate Winslet's been seen wearing it. Multiples of big celebrities have been seen adorned in this beautiful gemstone, and it's with, of course, their gorgeous precious metal. What would you do with this, Alison? Because you know what I'm going to say. Something, just literally restrand it. The beauty's in the cutting and the quality of the gems and the silver.
Absolutely, absolutely. What Sue's done with it is amazing. You don't need to go complicated with it. You could change around, maybe have a cluster of the silver. If I was using it with some pearls, perhaps you could take one of those spinel and pop it in some pearls.
It looks amazing with pearls.
Incredible, and vice versa. Have one pearl in the middle of there as a focus.
Who do you think is particularly elegant at the moment? You know, who do you think's aside from Michael? Who do you think has got particular elegance? Do you know, I was looking at, I'm saying this really quickly, by the way. I was on my Facebook page, and one of my old school colleagues, very, very, very clever chap, was there when Obama did his speech.
Oh, right, yeah.
So he's got, really cool. I was like, wow, how ace is that? And did you see Obama actually pay his respect to Michelle? And I was looking at her going, so lovely that was, really, really, really lovely. And I was looking at her saying, she is elegance. And I don't know if we're going to it's going to take a lot to top her as a First Lady. She's been pictured wearing this very gemstone. She's been pictured wearing it. Ollie has just said, are you not a Trump fan? I won't answer it. I shan't answer that. Buckinghamshire, Barbara. And hang on, we've got collectors in Buckingham. We've got Barbara in Gloucestershire, Barbara in Buckinghamshire, Sue, Jolanta. Are you ready for the price? Sorry, do you know what? I haven't done this yet. I'm getting so carried away with your deal of the day. I haven't even brought your price in. Is that not just the very definition of elegance? 321. That's for your sterling silver and for your spinel. Everything.
Wow.
Every penny, every pound that we can take off, we absolutely have. We have erupted. We have erupted on the phone lines and on the web. You're getting full 30 Stardust beads here.
Wow.
30. I mean, for $24.90. If I was to say this, Alison, for that price point.
No, I think that's brilliant. I'd be happy to pay either or. For the spinel strand, I think that's an incredible price point. I mean, a piece of jewellery made from that, I would say that necklace, you're looking at 3 figures, surely. Surely.
It's
stunning.
Please do your research. Have a little look at celebrities that have been seen wearing it. I'm not saying you have to be a particular celebrity follower, but have a little look, because it tends to be very sort of sophisticated ladies, very elegant ladies. This is, who owns a little black dress? Ladies, have you got a little black dress? I think most of us have. This is one of mine. It's just really comfy and easy to wear, but I feel comfortable in it, and that's the same I think with your black spinel. It's a gemstone that I feel comfortable in. I can dress up if I wanted to. I can wear it every single day because has got fantastic durability. So a couple of days ago I was saying on air about how I have a Tanzanite solitaire, and I was absolutely gutted because I've significantly chipped it. You can wear this gemstone with absolute confidence. Let me just, here you are, pass. I'm going to pop some of these Stardust on a bit of wire.
And I'm pretty sure they'll go on that.
Thank you. Just popping some of this. Loads of you on the phone lines. Bear with me. Thank you. Teamwork. And by the way, the reason why I'm doing this, the impact that you get, just from that slight, what would be the word? Slight movement, tessellation.
You're getting that sort of almost glitter effect, aren't you? Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah. See that?
It almost like bounces light from one to the other.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, and they're so tactile. Oh yeah.
But yeah. If you're a feely person, I am a bit of a feely person. I like things to. I love to touch my jewellery. I know it sounds a bit weird, but the touchness of the gemstones. Okay. Whilst I've been talking to you, what you don't know is that Tom, who's producing me today, has been on the phone to our beautiful Bella, head buyer. What have you two collaborated? You've done a bit of negotiating, he says. You met in the middle. Tom's treating her to lunch, and Tom's a good cook, by the way. Okay.
You mean that's not the price?
I didn't know that, but Tom was a bit distracted. It's because he was talking to our head buyer, Bella.
Oh my gosh.
Wait. How much do we pay for 30, excuse me, Stardust spacer beads? How much would we pay? Just have that in your head. How much do you pay for those alone? How much would you expect this spinel strand with the quality of this cut, the quality of this polish? Look at that. How much would you expect this to be on its own? What do you reckon?
Easy the price of that on its own.
And then some, actually, I think.
Yeah. Stunning strand.
We're going low, but because Bella, I'm very aware that Bella is here in the studios right now. And Scott's here, and by the way, and we've also got Francois here, who's one of the the big bosses. We've got Colin here as well. Got Colin here. There's a bit of pressure on us right now. I need to see you on the phone lines. Can I just make it, Tom? We need to see them there first. Because sorry, jewellery makers, we're going to work together. If I see you there, if you're interested, we will drop that price. But I don't want to do it if it's not worthwhile for us, because the reason why it will be worthwhile is if we sell out. Otherwise, it's actually, I reckon we'll probably be losing. I don't know, I'm guessing at that, but I reckon it'll be a sort of us losing out. And we are a business, if you want to continue shopping with us, unfortunately, we have to make a little bit of money. And it is literally a teeny amount every single time we bring you these opportunities. Already, hundreds of you have checked out. Well, guess what? Every single one of you on those phone lines and that has checked out, you're not even going to be investing £24.90. It is going to be way less if we work together. So teamwork here, folks. The movement, the luster, the sparkle that you're getting in 30 Stardust beads. 30. What would you pay for those on their own?
Oh, do you know, I can't remember the last
time. They're priced about 15 quid, aren't they?
I would have thought so. I would have
sure
thought
they are.
I've only ever seen them in smaller parcels of about 5. I think 3 or 5 was the last time I saw them. Look, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they gorgeous? How much would you pay for this strand on its own? Surely $24.90 at least.
Oh,
at least. Are we working together? Have we got the quantities that we require at least? Because I don't want to... Listen, I don't want to be responsible for losing money. I don't want to be that person. And I've kind of had to rein Tom in a little bit. We've worked together for many years, Tom and I. He knows me, I know him. We know how each other works. We're actually in the training manual, yes. Because, and I'll tell you what, I'll tell you why. Can I say a quick story whilst you're dialing? Tom and I used to work together, and we work together now, but we did something on an auction and we did not hear the end of it for quite literally about a year because it was deemed as naughty. So I don't want to be in that position again. Are we about to do the same? It's okay, we've got approval, but you need to be there. 316 of these were available for our deal of the day. And this is not your price. This is not your price. Alice, I mean, this is a giveaway. Anything less. If we split that, that's what, £12.45 each? £12.45?
No, sorry. No, it isn't.
Point blank, no. Absolutely, categorically, no.
Absolutely.
Are you ready? Are you steady? Well done, because it's you that's responsible for this. Because I can say safely, confidently that we will probably sell out. We can bring you... yeah, well done, Tom. Yeah, we can bring you the spinel and all of these sterling silver Stardust beads for $19.95. Absolutely incredible. I would pay in excess of that for the sterling for your spinel. I would pay in excess for the sterling silver content that you're actually getting here. Let's not miss out the fact that our usual price is incredible as well. You were saying about a 3-figure price, Alison, for these two components just restranded. What about these earrings?
You're going to be looking at what, £20-25?
At least.
Easy, just for the earrings.
And you've got 2 spinels, 2 of your sterling silver Stardust, shepherd hooks.
Incredible. I can't believe that price.
I can't either. This is black spinel. By the way, it is within UK. It's within our crown jewels. The master of disguise, they actually refer this gemstone to. It's got fantastic durability because it is very high on the Mohs scale. And in my opinion, it is the ultimate in a seductive gemstone. This would be like the Angelina Jolie of gems to me. It'd be the one that's flashing a bit of thigh at the awards ceremony. Just because, I know that sounds a bit bizarre, but just because it has it. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's that bit of black lace.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is sexy as a gemstone.
And it will go with absolutely everything.
Yeah.
Go with everything.
Absolutely everything. Okay, will it go with the next kit?
Oh, perfectly.
100%. It'll go beautifully with the next kit. Would it go with the Lapis lazuli that we saw?
Absolutely.
Would it go with the chrome dioxide that we've got?
Amazingly.
Would it go with Tanzanite?
Perfect.
Would it go with any of the Labradorite?
Oh, yes.
Would it go with any of the white opal that we had earlier on?
Oh, yeah.
How about some pink opal? Would it go with some kunzite? Would it go with all the findings and all the I could go on and on and on and on. It is a go-to gemstone, but in my opinion, this is the one that is that little bit special of the black gemstones. You know, that little bit. It's got that prestige. Big designers use it. Deborah in Northamptonshire saying that is magic. Tom, thank you. Love it. And hello to the team, Alison and Elle. Hiya to you, Deborah. Nice to have your company this morning. It is a magic price point. To be honest, if any other day, and if this wasn't scheduled as a deal of the day, and if it wasn't and if it hadn't been such, I don't know, we hadn't had Bella in the studios here, or we hadn't had Scott as well, perhaps this wouldn't have happened. Our target price was already amazing, and to be honest, I would not have said no to the idea at $24.90.
No, I thought that was a fantastic price. Because you are going to, if you sell your jewellery, you're going to get your money back on it. If you don't, you've still got the value of it. Whether you're going to give it as a gift, keep it for yourself. It's an amazing, amazing bundle. What do you call it? A bundle between the two?
It's hard to describe it because bundle doesn't quite give it the luxury that it is.
It's prestige. It's a prestigious stone, isn't it?
Have a little look on if you're on social media, if you're on Facebook or Instagram, follow Lorraine Schwartz. She's probably the Hollywood go-to jeweller. You know, she's always the one that is adorning these celebrities with amazing pieces of jewellery. She uses black spinel a lot, and you can understand why when you're looking at this strand. But you know, notice how it has got that paparazzi flash. That is because of the luster and the actual polish across the surface. Well done, absolutely incredible deal of the day. I'm not surprised in the slightest that it's been immensely popular. And again, stock permitting, I'll be joining you, but I won't hold my breath. Absolutely incredible, fabulous, and that's teamwork, by the way. Goes to show. Brilliant. Working together, sell out, then we can justify just pushing that boundary a little bit higher. We had the Golden Globes last week, didn't we? Ollie has just put Golden Globes black spinel. Yeah, who was wearing it? You don't know the names? Jennifer Hudson? Lawrence. Oh, Jennifer Lawrence. She's the one off Hunger Games.
Oh, yeah.
What else has she been in, Jennifer Lawrence? Loads of things. I said Hunger Games. Passengers. X-Men.
Yeah.
Silver Lining with Bradley Cooper. Ooh. So many celebrities we've all been seen wearing it at the Golden Globes. There we go. Okay, moving on. We've got an announcement. Do you want to come in and give that announcement? Come on, quick, because we're running out of time. Because I knew nothing about this, so I don't want, you know, Tom's coming in now, he says, big announcement. I was like, okay, well, this is news to me, so come in and give it to us. Come on, fast you can. Here he comes. RTT.
RTT, that's drop. We don't call myself RTT.
Yes, we do. You'll always be RTT.
Hello. Your marker then.
This is RTT. Really. Hello, darling.
Hello.
How are you?
We're matching.
We are. Got the memo.
I know.
RTT because he is really tall, Tom.
Apparently, I didn't know. I haven't noticed.
Yeah. You are really tall.
Right, in about 5 minutes.
Yes.
We have about 4 or 5 premiere pieces, never seen before, coming into the studio. Our manager, Scott, will be here, presenting them with you.
Ooh!
He will be here.
Okay.
Sterling silver, under 10, a lot of under 10.
Yeah.
A lot of crazy prices in about 5 minutes.
Wicked.
Is that good?
That's really good.
High five.
High five.
Yes.
Like that. Thank you, Scott. Coming up in about 5 minutes' time. Yeah. There we are. I know that will also, you know, the fact we're bringing Tom on and we're bringing Scott on, it's going to please the jewellery makers in other ways too, isn't it? Bit of eye candy for you ladies. Yeah, can't beat that.
No, you can never
can't beat that. Right then, are we doing the chrome dioxide? Alison, how much have you wanted to buy everything today?
I know.
I literally want to buy everything.
One of my favourites.
The $1 Million Emerald is the perfect way to describe this gemstone because there is no green gemstone quite like it. This is natural, highly refractive, so you get amazing brilliance inside. Diopside is sourced from different locations around the world. Oh, this is chrome diopside, meaning it's from the Russian deposit, which is arguably either deplete or no longer actually being unearthed because it's no longer financially viable. I can't confirm. Look at that. Doesn't it look like it's got a neon light running through the centre?
Yeah.
That's the refraction of this gemstone. Refraction basically means a gem's ability, as light will enter into the gem, it almost slows it. Have you ever done the sort of the straw in the glass of water and it looks like it bends? Mm-hmm. Yeah? That's what refraction is in a gemstone. So as the light enters in, how it kinks and brings you and bounces back that brilliance. Some gemstones will do it more than others. You're getting 25 carats of totally natural chrome diopside. Oh, delicious, vibrant, intense, glowing. I love the size of these as well.
Oh, I do as well. And they'd be perfect with the Stardust in the second kit.
They would be perfect with the Stardust. Mm-hmm. They'd be perfect with the second kit. Mm. I actually would like that colour contrast somewhat. But chrome diopside, the fact that this is from that Russian location, the fact that at best it was only mined 2 to 3 months of the year, now is rumoured to be no longer in production, makes this probably currently the most sought after gem amongst traders and collectors. Probably. I know of gemologists and traders around the world who have actually made purchases of chrome diopside trading the likes of Alexandrite and Peridot tourmaline. Actually traded Peridot and Alexandrite, which are probably one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, for chrome diopside, just for the reason that they want to have it in their vault. Again, solid purchase without shadow of a doubt, totally and utterly natural, exceptionally beautiful. It was only discovered recent years, quite literally, and it has gained absolute global notoriety. 42 of these were ever available. That's it. So it was always limited edition, and these are $29.95. It's not $29.95's worth of jewellery. This of gemstones rather. This is I could put zeros on that price. Do you know the average carat weight on chrome diopside is less than 50 points, and generally, because it is such a dark natural body colour, if the cutting's not right, and I know I'm talking about cutting again, if the cutting's not right, it can suffer from what we call extinction. So light will enter in and it becomes almost black. So you lose all that brilliance. So cutting is really, really, really important. That's why chrome diopside is normally found in smaller sizes than larger sizes, because the bigger the size, the darker the gemstone. So it actually benefits from being smaller. Yeah. Benefits from being faceted in more of your sort of sizes like you're seeing on your screens. You're going to get more colour come through, more brilliance. We've got web bidders on those phone lines. That's an absolutely incredible deal. One for the collectors and the connoisseurs without shadow of a doubt. This is what I would just literally... I'd get this home, Alison, and do nothing with it. I know I do nothing with it. I just literally keep it for something that I can go, there you go, Willow. Aww, there you go. When she's, I don't know, 20, 30 or something like that, there's some money for college, effectively. Do you know what I mean? Or university. Because I know that whilst it might cost me $29.95, in years' time, I highly doubt it will. No. Again, I highly doubt it. And she can go on and to create something for out of jewellery if she wanted to. Yeah, absolutely. Or cash it in. Here's something for your wedding. Yeah, exactly. Jewellery. I've got to move on. Well done. Half hour remaining in this hour, and I've got so much to bring you. Wow. Scott's coming into the studio. I don't know what he's bringing. I really don't. Excited though. Oh, she has a snake chain. Ooh, again with the spinel. You've just had the deal of the day. Beautiful. Look at that. Don't you think this chain would look beautifully with the spinel? These would look lovely, by the way. For those of you that have that designer brand of charm bracelet, they look lovely on there because they are quite a similar size. I'm actually going to take this off for a minute because I want to display the snake chain, and I think on a bust is the best way because you can see how they lay. It rolls almost, doesn't it?
It's so fluid, isn't it? Stunning.
Beautifully, beautifully luscious. I'll pop it on the back of the hand as well so you can see it every which way. Comes complete with your bolt ring. So yeah, just a couple of those stardusts that you had in the deal of the day, put them on.
They're all the rage, aren't they?
Yeah.
You have one per family member.
Oh, is that right? I wondered if they had any symbolisation.
Yeah, you can have one per family member on.
Oh, I like that. So I'd have 3?
Yeah.
Or 4? Do I count Brutus?
Yeah, he's a member of your family.
He is 100% a member of my family. Bless his, he's so funny. So funny. Yeah, he's a little star. He's a little star 100%. Going straight down, $8.95. Thanks, Becky, honey.
Wow.
I just want to pop it back on the bust because I think that shows you how it beautifully, beautifully lays. I wear snake chains on their own. Please be careful when you store them because they are of a luxury. They take so long to create, and because they are so closely knit and so closely compact, when you display them, either do so on a bust if you actually have one of those, or lay it. Make sure it's laid in your jewellery box just like so, because if it goes in a heap, it won't tangle, but it can buckle. So do look after your snake chain. Sorry. Excuse me, Tina, can't quite see the link. Shall I show you like this? There we go, show you the link.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I just wanted to show you the detailing and how much craftsmanship goes into. So, you know that establishment that I was referring to? They do a bracelet version of this. Is it even sterling silver? Okay, it is. It's a bracelet, so half the measurement, really, approximately. And it's £55. £55. All right, it might be thicker.
So all the charms that fit on there, you know, the ones we do as well, like the amber one and things like that.
Yeah, just gorgeous. This is what I love about snake chains. They are slinky. Like, they have got that gorgeous fluidity. See that? Beautiful. Well done. Got to move on. The gemstone train. I want to see the gemstone train.
Wow. Yes.
Where's the gemstone train? Oh, chain. Who's got the steampunk parts? The A-team. They're going to make the train. Are you making a train?
I've got the van. But yeah, it would, yeah.
Have you got the A-team van?
Nearly.
Love it. I had a real crush on Face.
Oh yeah, it would have to be Face.
Yeah, I had such a crush on him. And do you know what we were talking about? Yeah, Tuesday. Who remembers Airwolf?
Oh, yes.
Oh my God. He was hot. Yes. Airwolf, that was wicked, wasn't it? If you're an 80s child or adult, then you'll know exactly what I'm referring to. Right, gemstone tray. Are you referring to the gorgeous amethyst? Yes. Pear-faceted brilliant cuts.
Perfect.
Gorgeous. I love this. Quality. I mean, look how beautifully colour matched these are. Every single one of these gemstones are totally natural, firstly, but matched to perfection. Faceted to perfection, colour matched to perfection, which is when I say by the way, I don't regard heat treating as a treatment. It's not actually classed as a treatment in accordance to the GIA. It's no different to what the sun will do. No. Basically, it doesn't alter the gemstone. It doesn't change anything about the gemstone. It just might encourage out the natural. It's a natural treatment, basically. It's not coating and whatnot. So I don't regard that as a treatment, and neither does the industry, essentially. So, but colour matching, beautifully colour matching, faceting of these as well, all encased in solid sterling silver, and you've got 1/2 metre of quality. What would you do with it? You know what I'm going to say, Alison. What would you do?
Well, do you know what? looking at it, and I was looking at the kit we've got coming up, and I think it would go lovely with those bits in the kit.
They would. They would look amazing.
They make bracelets, necklaces, earrings. I just love these chains because the quality.
It's just amazing.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Look at this.
Look at I love it.
They're in individual solitaires, aren't they? They're 7 by 5 millimeters, which is way above actually the average size of a solitaire. I'm going to count them because you've got the 2 jump rings on the end, the 2 large jump rings on the end. But I'm going to count each gemstone as a connector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32. To me, that's 32 earrings, 32 rings.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, one of those, and then pop a spinel on the head pin with one of the stardust beads, and then pop one of those in between.
Do you mean like this? Sort of this combination.
Perfectly with those, yeah, absolutely.
And your spinel.
Yeah, yeah, lovely.
Now again, I can't really show, you can't really see it on there, I've just realised. Again, you know, my producer's distracted, and I know why he's distracted, because he's in your corner. 100% trying to sort something. $27.95 for all of that sterling silver, and 24.8 carats of genuine gemstones. That's less than £1 per connector, and you've got jump rings there that I haven't counted, of course. You know, all that gram weight, all of that cutting process, half a metre of. Absolutely amazing, amazing deal. Quality. I mean, I love these. I'd just make bracelets. Yeah. Maybe a bracelet and an anklet.
Oh, anklets, they look lovely.
Especially as we start stepping into spring.
Yeah. Wrist to hand jewellery.
Yeah, perfect.
Take one of them, make a ring out of it, and then connect them.
If you can, multi-buy, and then get the necklace as well. For those of you that like sort of the head, the head jewellery, you know, the ones, so your head chains, they look absolutely amazing. I can picture this as that. Gorgeous. Got to move on. Got to move on. Scott's not here. But the new product is. Did he get camera shy? Ah.
Oh my god.
We'll let him off. Is this what I think it is? I've got ametrine.
Oh no.
Wow. Do you know the first gemstone I bought when I came to work here at JewelleryMaker? Not because I'd not heard of it before, I'd never seen it, and I'd certainly never been able to afford it before. And that was about 5 years ago, and I don't think we actually stock it anymore. I don't think we've actually got any, bar this, which is brand new. Is this the only strand that we've got? It's got to be. Can we start with this one? Can I? You're about to make my year. Ametrine is a fusion of amethyst and citrine. Now, this strand is completely and utterly natural. Now, it's formed within geodes the same way that your amethyst and citrine does, but what happens is an anomaly, a slight flux in the temperature will actually determine a certain gemstone to have a bicolour. Now, to try and replicate this is impossible. It's absolutely impossible. You can't. Certain gemstones you can make bicolours. This is not one of them because the heat will literally transfer completely. So what you'll start with an amethyst, and if you apply a little bit of heat to one end, you're thinking, okay, well if I just do it a little bit, then hopefully it'll be that bicolour gemstone. No, it just doesn't happen. It will turn that complete gem into a citrine. That's how you get citrine quite frequently as well. Wow.
I know.
The clarity and the colour is just amazing. We've got 79 of these available. Scott, thank you. You've just literally made... I love this gemstone, and I can't remember the last time I saw it. It's probably going back at least 12 months in actual fact. This is You're beautiful. Look at the quality. I know, Alison. Do it. Do it. Do it. Honey.
I know.
How often do you see?
Do you know I'm only doing this so she's got to run up and down the stairs, please, babe.
John. John. Sorry. But can I just say, John, don't be annoyed because she's about to make probably one of the most sensible purchases this year. I know it's early.
Stunning.
It is an absolute no-brainer. This is natural. Look at the quality of that colour.
I know.
You know, if I was just to sort of single out, hang on a minute, that citrine is golden, absolutely golden. You know, it's not yellow, it's more of an orange colour. It's like your Santa Maria citrine and things like that. You know, really, really, really intense. It may well be Santa Maria. Alison, you've got it. Well done. You were the first there, actually. Charlene's there, Christine's there, Jacqueline's there. We have just 7. I'm absolutely speechless.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely speechless. Clarity, you know, when it comes to your colour gemstones, we get right up close and personal. We do it with the naked eye rather than with actually what we call a loupe. You'll do it with the naked eye. That's how we grade and assess the internal characteristics. Ideally, when it comes to your amethyst and citrine or your ametrine, you want it to have clarity. There is no denying the clarity that you've got here. That bicolour fusion is absolutely impossible to replicate by man. Most things can be done within a laboratory. Yeah. This, and millions have been invested in the want to replicate it, but we have unfortunately failed. I don't know, unless something's happened over the past week or month, but to my knowledge, we're still not able to replicate this beautiful gemstone. We've already got people on the phone lines and on the web checking out, and I'm not surprised. We've got 79 of these available. We're going to go straight down. I didn't know this was included in today's show. Scott has very kindly introduced it. He said he wasn't camera shy. He just said, I'm really, really busy, so I can't unfortunately come on. But thank you, Scott. We've got Somerset, who's eternally grateful. We've got Bernadette, Kim, Sarah, Melanie, Anthea, Essex, Tessa, Marilyn, Cambridge, Tatiana, Charlene, you're there as well. We've got Teresa, Adelaide there, Kirsty, Leanne, Christine, Buckinghamshire, Sue, you've got yours. Look at that clarity. Alison, you've got yours.
I know.
Look at that clarity and intensity of colour. You know, normally, when you see, by the way, amethyst and it says a H by it, it's probably started as pink amethyst and been heated to get that purple. When you see citrine and it says a H, that means heat treated, it's maybe started as amethyst and been heated to be your citrine. These, and by the way, these are the desirable colours, not one of these solitaires has been treated. So that's stunning. so exciting.
Absolutely stunning.
What are you going to do with your strand, Alison?
Oh yeah, I'm going to sit and look at them for a while.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Just absolutely love them. I'm contemplating. Well, oh, do you know? You put me on the spot now. I would like to make a bracelet with some.
Yeah,
really would. I've got some of the Spiga bracelets. You can just have a section of about 4 or 5. Graduate it. I'm going to do a Mark Smith on it and graduate it from go from the citrine in the middle out to deeper and deeper.
Graduating.
Yeah,
I like that.
Because that probably have a matching necklace with it, and then I'll do some wire work with it. But
you're going to look at this strand as well, and you might see some which have got almost like 50-50 split, some which have actually got, you know, which are predominantly citrine or predominantly amethyst, some which might have what we call the sunburst, which is, and it used to be certain types of splits which were more desirable and valuable. Now it's all of the above. Yeah, absolutely incredible. I've got to move on. Well done, well done, well done. How amazing is that? Okay, literally these have arrived. This arrived just from Scott. Oh, now we've never sold this before, have we? A bean bar. A bean bar chain.
Wow.
This is a TV premiere. A meter, and it's I've never even heard of this bean bar. Right, let me just lay this properly so you can see the links. This is a metre long length of brand new Premier bean bar chain. So have you got an image in your head? There are 300 of. It's beautiful. It's.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
I've never even heard of that link, but I love it.
It's unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got that ball, and then a rectangle. Yeah, it's spherical rectangle, which doesn't quite have the same ring as bean bar does. Incredibly reflective. Never seen it before. Start dialing. I heard a few words come out of my producer's mouth. Let's thank our customers some more, he said. So beautiful. So 1 metre, you can get 2 necklaces and a bracelet. Or how many bracelets? Was it 6? Hang on. Yeah, 5. 5 bracelets. Average necklace being 40 centimetres, so you're easily going to get 2 necklaces and a bracelet out of this. But wow. Tom said, would I like a hint where it's going to? Because I'm none the wiser on all of this, by the way. I don't know what it's live. Literally saw them arrive when I've never even heard the bean bar chain. The hint.
Wow.
Subtle. Wow. Under £10?
No.
There's your hint. Be on the phone lines. That's why loads of you said, okay, well, I'll buy 3. I'll buy 4. Look at that. Look at the sparkle. Could this be the most lustrous of your chains that we've brought? I think so. Under £10, we've got Jolanta, Molly, Sandra, Tatiana, Gail, Essex, Cat. Wow. Wait, whilst you're dialing, bear with me, whilst you're checking out. This, as I lay it across my hand, length is less than £1.
It's brilliant.
For that amount of silver, for this amount of detail, that's absolutely incredible. Multi-buyers all over the place, not surprised. Kim, Kathleen, Ursula, Gloucestershire, Marilyn, Abby, Linda, Alison, Anthea, Tina, Teresa, Florence, hello to you, Margot, Mary, Somerset, Jackie, Jolanta, Sarah, you're there as well. Dorothy's got hers, well done to you. UK, USA, all around the world. I can't actually keep up with all of those of you on the phone lines. Brand new premiere. You've got our manager, Scott, to thank for this. This is £1.
I know. Could you do something for me?
I can do something for you.
So if you put 4 or 5 strands quite close together on your over, so that if you draped it all down together, so you've got almost like a curtain of it, because I think with that reflection, it's going to look amazing.
So like this?
Yeah, but really, really close together, so you'd have them all falling down. Yeah, almost completely knitted together.
Like this?
Your earrings from the
like this?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that's it. Almost like a tassel. But look at that. Oh, look at that. Could you imagine wearing that as a long tassel on a chain?
Oh, my God. Wow. Alison, too tired now to keep running to the laptop. You owe me multiple cups of tea later on.
Oh, I will do, darling. Lots of tea.
See, that's love. That is love. See, do you not have that? It's your turn in your house.
We say, I love you. Whoever gets in the I love you first, the other one has to make the tea.
I like that rule. I like that rule. Oh, bless. £9.95. That's great, isn't it? Look at how beautiful that is. How would you create this, and how would you actually bind it all together to create that, pendant, effectively?
Yeah, we've got those little I can't think what they're called. They're like pinch things that we use them for macrame. They've got little
I know
teeth
what you
on it. You
mean,
can
the
pinch them
teeth,
shut. Yeah, and I can't remember. They're a
ribbon
fold
ends.
over.
They're called ribbon ends. Yeah.
So you can do that, and then you've got them all hanging down, and they'd look incredible.
I know what you mean. So they'd actually grip
like a serrated end, and they clamp together, and they'd hold them, and then have a chain coming up. So you get the flat bit at the top as part of the design, and then you could have a chain coming up from either side.
Have you got one of those sterling silver connectors? You know, the ones which have got the holes, the little holes all the way across? You could probably connect onto those maybe as well. Yeah, love that curtain effect. Loads of you multi-buying, tons and tons of you there. I need to move on. Look
Incredible.
At bean bar, more of the bean bar.
Loving the bean
bar.
bar.
Okay, is it the amethyst? This is our dogtooth amethyst. It's all down to the individual patterns and formations, that have actually gone on within the geode. Stay. Okay. Yeah. If you picture like a herringbone effect on clothes, you know, that pattern of a herringbone, and then picture it in a gemstone. So you might have, oh gosh, what do they call it when you see those on the road? Chevrons, yeah. You might see that kind of effect. You might have perfect stripes. It's all completely natural, all Mother Nature's incredible doing. You can even use the patterns in the gemstone to create that herringbone effect. Ollie was just saying, you know, we've been speaking about this for years, dogtooth amethyst, and when we were first speaking about it, it was when we couldn't actually get it, and we were trying to get hold of it. Now we can. Not very often, mind. Not very often do we actually see it. Hang on a minute. Do we take this out? This? I'm just pointing at a desk now. Where is it? That's all you need now. Natural dogtooth amethyst. Meep meep. Under £10. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at the patterns and the formations that you're getting across every single one of these beautiful. It's still got that wonderful richness of colour. And then you've got chevrons, you've got wonderful bands, very dynamic. Look at that one there, the really dynamic bands.
And you can use those very much as part of your design.
That's what I was trying to get at. Literally, if you can picture sort of a herringbone on a fabric, and then maybe you could do it with the markings in the gemstone, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you were going to maybe take 3 of those or 2 of those and do a little bit of wire work, I'd use 0.8 and 0.25, and then I'd sort of have that chevron effect in your wire work, and I'd follow that pattern through.
Love that idea. How about this as a combination? With your black spinel from the Dean of the Day, how about with your dogtooth? Because that's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. What a lovely combination that would be. But yeah, I know it says under £10 on your screen, no reflection of the true value or worth. I'm going to show you the first price. Oh, what? And by the way, if you're thinking Alison and I are very, very, very much unprepared, we totally are, because we don't know what is going on, quite literally. Scott, whilst we were talking to you on air, this has all been going on behind the scenes. Alison, I'm not prepared at all for this. Our first price, I didn't know that it was going to be this. How many have we got? How many have we got? 300 of these available. Be there. Tom's like, I want to see you on the phone lines. Do you know I'm actually getting a sore throat? Because I'm getting so excited.
I know.
Because I'm actually getting so excited from it. Hello, Delia, Joyce, Sheila, another Joyce, Margaret, Ellen, Mandy, Cambridgeshire, Tatiana, Essex, Mary, Maureen, Joan, Yorkshire, a lot of you multi-buying as well, Suffolk, Christine, Valerie, Kirsty, Kerry, Sandaline, lovely name, Jill, Brenda, Michelle, Samina, Deborah, London, Denise, Kerry, Catriona. I literally cannot keep up with you. Sinead, Teresa, you're there as well. We want to see you on those phone lines. It is going lower. 300 of these are available in the entire world, brand new. Couldn't be any newer. I had no idea this was included in today's show. Neither did my producer.
That is definitely so multi-buy. at that price.
How often do we see dogtooth amethyst?
I know.
I think I haven't seen it this year. I definitely haven't seen it this year. We were talking about amethyst that for years and saying, oh, it's close to your dogtooth amethyst because we didn't actually have it in stock. Now we're offering it to you. We can do it $6.95. That's amazing. You know, we were making comparisons, saying, you know what? Oh, I wish this were in a kind of in a sense of for want of a better way of phrasing it. And now we're doing it. We're bringing it to you at $6.95. That's ludicrous. Well done to you, Nanetta, Minaz. Hello to you, Sandra. I can't keep up with all of those names. Loads of you are getting 2s and 3s, and why wouldn't you? I've got Germany there, UK there, Isle of Wight there. There's a wait on the phone lines. I'm not surprised by that at all. USA, I can see you there. Hello to you, Colorado, Cornwall, Dublin, Surrey, Bristol, West Midlands. Shall I give you a count of how many you're actually getting? And every single one will be will be individual, unique, you know. So sometimes, do you ever think, oh, I want a nice banded gemstone for this?
Oh yeah. And we've got in, I think it was the magazine, in our magazine, there's a design, I can't remember who did it, and you use a gemstone like that and it would be perfect for it, and then you use the seed beads almost to crisscross over it and net on it. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, amazing.
Stunning. It would look amazing.
It really would look beautiful. You can almost emulate it with the wire, couldn't you? I've got 39 here, so approximately 39 individual solitaires. A little bit of maths. 6.95 divided by 39. I'm actually laughing at being able to say this.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
18 pence.
Bubble style bracelet with all those varieties would look amazing.
18p.
I know.
18p. So 36p for a pair of earrings. Dogtooth amethyst. Dogtooth, wow. Absolutely incredible. I can't encourage you enough to check out though. We had 300 and there's loads of you there. I'm looking at rows upon rows of you. 4 rows so far. And many of you choosing to multi-buy. Molly's bought 8. Don't blame me, Molly. Margaret's multi-bought. Marianne's multi-bought. Lillian's multi-bought. Linda's multi-bought. Karina's multi-bought. Patricia's multi-bought. Anne. Tessa. Margaret, Jane, Gertrude's multi-bought, Judith's multi-bought, Eileen's multi-bought, Ellen's multi-bought. So many of you on those phone lines. Gosh, look at that. I love the fact that you have got almost... It kind of reminds me, like, the other week, Mark Smith, guest designer Mark Smith, actually wire wrapped a gemstone.
I know.
And I was like, oh, I like that. Literally like a corkscrew all the way around.
Yeah.
You've almost got that within the gem.
Yeah, absolutely you have. Absolutely. And you know, this is a great stand also for beginners.
Yeah.
Things like your ladder weave. It will make stunning jewellery with your ladder weave.
Yeah, it really
Can you
would.
imagine a bracelet made up of ladder weave with that?
Wow. Just absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now, stay where you are. You have still got quantity, but I've got to move on. Thank you, Scott, for all the newbies. After the break, we've still got some more to come, by the way. After the break, we have got Alison's incredible kit. Look at this. Wow. That's quite Aztec in its design. I love that pendant, Alison. Oh, it's incredible. We've got Premier Tanzanite coming up. Premier Spinel coming up. Premier Labradorite. So we'll be back after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back, everybody. Nice to be with you this afternoon. Just about. What it's raced by today, hasn't it? We've been absolutely spoilt, Alison.
It's been amazing.
It's been amazing. And by the way, only set to continue. I'm going to go straight into the kits. How many have we got? 148. We need every single one of those, because you know why? I know what this is going to. If you shop with me on a regular basis and you like the kit, you in fact love the kit, confirm. Even before the price point. Trust me, you will not be disappointed. It's unbelievable. Do you know what this is going to?
No. No. It's amazing.
I'm going to start with the wire. You've got your 1 mil. 10 metres of, so great for your structure. 1 mil wire, and Alison will talk to you some more about what she used that for during her demonstrations. Then we've got 10 metres of your 0.6. Don't see that very often.
No.
Your 0.6. I don't know why, but it's very elusive. Then we've got 10 metres of your 0.4. So amazing gauges. You've got your earring findings right away there. You've got your structure and your weaving all in one sort of package of wire, if you like. Now this is your champagne gold. Notice it has got that lovely softness to it. It's not quite so buttery and rich. I absolutely adore it. Then we also have, and I know you've spotted them, you can't fail to miss them, but can I just put these stardust beads? And bear in mind how much a pack of stardust beads would be individually as well. Bear in mind how much you'd pay for all of the wire. You're not going to be disappointed with what we take this to. In fact, you're going to be going, how? What just happened? A bit like last hour, really, and the hour before that. What just happened? How about some beautiful turquoise? Now, this has been like a shell pearl. I'm just going to quickly touch on this because many people ask. A turquoise, this is a genuine turquoise, but one that has the powder, the actual gemstone itself might well have been found with very heavy inclusions. So, too many inclusions, shall we say, that altered the beauty. So what they'll actually do is take out the sections of the colour, grind it down to a very fine powder. It's a very technical process, and then reform it. It's called reconstituted, which gives you the perfect colour. I mean, these are amazing. Alison, how beautiful is this?
Thank you.
I want every single one of those pendants, particularly the one in the middle. So amazing. You're getting 3. You won't believe the deal on this kit. You will not believe it, honestly. 3 turquoise, genuine turquoise cabochons. All of your sterling silver with your gold-plated stardust beads, all of that wire and gauges that I haven't seen in I don't know how long. You will not believe what Grecian goddess kit is going to. It should be, and that already seems incredibly inexpensive. Honestly, Alison, I'm glad you sat down.
Oh no.
Honestly. Do you want to see how quickly 148 kits can sell? Because we've got turquoise here, December's birthstone, beautiful, recognisable mainstream birthstone, all of that wire, all of those stardust beads, $19.95.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we pay what, about £15? So say 12. Is it 12 to £15 for your stardust beads? You've got, look at the size of these beautiful turquoise and all of this wire.
You wouldn't be getting any of those pendants for that price.
I bet. And I wouldn't imagine I would.
No.
I mean, that to me is very sort of Aztec, isn't it? Well, Grecian, obviously. Wow. Wow. Okay, so hello to Lizeth in Germany. Hello to Buckinghamshire, Diane, Elizabeth, Yorkshire, Manchester, Jackie, Susan, Somerset, Pauline, Ursula, Sapphire. Hello to you, Linda, Tatiana, Marjorie, Lisa, Mary, Alison, Pat, Alison, Kay, Doreen, Irene, Berkshire. I can't physically. I might as well just go over to Alison because I'll be there all day. We've got 148 of these available, or rather, we did. Yeah, Becky, you're a little angel. Mwah, making me a nice brew. Literally, it's been on for what, a minute? How many have gone? Over 50, 60. Going crazy.
Not surprised.
Not surprised. Yeah, you don't need this one.
She's pinching. She's pinching.
Oh, they're so beautiful, aren't they? Look at these pieces of jewellery.
Much of that, and I love the wire wrapping on the middle one, but I also love the simplicity of just some strands, and that's the 0.6 that I've just stranded together.
The point what?
The 0.6 wire to make the chain, the necklace part.
This here?
Yeah, yeah.
I've never seen that done before.
Just strands of 0.6.
It literally looks like fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Amazing.
And how easy is that to do with ribbon cord ends we were talking about before? And just several lengths.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
So beautiful. And because you've got that turquoise as a backdrop, it's probably one of the most impacting.
Yes.
And again, this is a shining example of where treatment of a gemstone does massive favours.
Yeah.
You know, to get that intensity of colour, you would pay hundreds of pounds for one of those cabochons if it was natural.
And also, because they had too many inclusions, if you like, you've now got the scope to be able, because I wouldn't cover, if there were that more inclusions, I wouldn't want to cover the gemstone.
Well, and because, like you say, there's a lack of webbing, and that's a good thing. In this case, it's all about like I say, it's a backdrop, isn't it? But it really elevates because it is such a gorgeous cut. I love it. What a kit! Who made this kit? Because I tell you what, I think it's one of my favourites. At that price point as well.
I know. I mean, the little ring, the Stardust beads are so tactile. And I just sit and play with that.
Little channel set.
And that's the 1 mil, so they go onto the 1 mil wire.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love that. Have you seen, there's a I forget what designer it is, but there's a collection at the moment, and it's called You Do Your Family, and it's peas in a pod.
Oh, yeah.
You've seen that? It kind of reminds me of that.
You do metal folding. So if you've got any of the silver sheet, they'd be perfect with it, and you fold it, and then you open it up and you get a little pod.
So pretty, such a cute idea. I love that. It kind of reminded me of that. I keep going to this because I just love it, Alison. That's just amazing. Even the back looks incredible. Isn't that gorgeous? And again, this...
See, that one's almost... The end one's almost reversible.
Is it?
Yeah.
Now, this is Ollie's favourite. Should I flip it round as well to show you? So there's the... that is amazing. Oh, and you've just twisted the wire together, haven't you?
So you could actually... If it flips round,
it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. Kit's flying. Don't leave it in your baskets, everybody. We had 148. Alison, my darling, what are you going to demonstrate for us?
So we're going to demo Ollie's favourite.
Yeah, wonderful.
And we're using the 1 mil wire. And we're going to I've made it out of, say 1 piece with extras. So the main structure and the back is made out of 1 piece of wire.
Right. Okay. So there's no joins.
No joins. And then you've used 0.4 to wrap it together, and I've added the Stardust beads on the front just for that little highlight.
Okay, lovely.
So, so I'll show you how to start it off, and then we'll move to the one I've almost done. So to make the sort of laurel-y leaf type...
yeah, it is quite laurel-like.
I got stuck on my Grecian bit, shall we say. So the middle one was the drape of the toga type.
Yes.
They have very draped Grecian dresses, don't they? And the end one was sort of a stylised Grecian pattern.
Love it. Absolutely
so
love that.
That's where they came from.
It's a beautiful... They had amazing attire and jewellery and everything, didn't they? The Grecian...
Yeah, absolutely.
History. Okay.
Figures, yeah.
Yeah, faces, hair.
Right, so I'm going to use a flat nose pliers and the 1 mil. I'm doing it off the reel. If you don't want to do it off the reel, I would cut probably about 3/4 metre off.
Okay.
So, but if you can, do it off the reel. And I'm going to put a right angle bend. So that's going to be the start. So you could measure these, but and I do measure them, but I don't use conventional tools. So to make each of the leaves, and because it's organic, I didn't necessarily want them to be all perfect. Because,
that makes sense.
So I'm going to use my thumbnail, and I'm going to put it up to the bend, and the other side of my thumbnail, I'm going to put another bend.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to do the same again. Put my thumbnail on and bend up. So you've got a bit of a step. Yeah. I'm then going to put just my thin baling pliers. You can use a round nose pliers. I just want something in there to pull round. So there you've got your first leaf, and then you just need to bend that back up. And then I've used the tip of my pliers to get the distance between.
Oh, so you've got that constant measurement.
First bend.
Yeah.
Pop your nail in, bend it down, pop your nail in, bend it up. So the first one is down.
So it's not actually obvious which way you'd be bending it at first, but you actually kind of, at the second bend, you almost go the opposite direction, don't you?
Yeah.
To what you'd think.
Now, if you just pull it closed, you get a more rounded leaf. Yeah. So you can play with the different types of shapes if you want. Fetch that closed. So you keep going with that. If you want to use the same space, then just keep using the same bit. Until you get, if I switch this over, you get a length. Now, I would go... and I've measured it because they'll come out slightly differently. Everyone will be slightly different. So I wanted it to be, because I wanted to minimise the amount of points I'm attaching to. This one is actually bigger on this stone than that one was on the other stone. So I want to sort of curve it round so that I've covered the back corner of the stone with a point there and the end, so that will hold the stone in place there. I've got those 2 points there, but this stone will still slide out this way.
Okay.
So I've popped a little prong in there, which is minimal impact on the design, but maximum hold.
Yes.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So I would use a pair of pliers to gently ease these into place, because if I turn this round the other way so you can see, you see how they sort of stick proud? Hang on, there you go. Can you see how they're sort of sticking proud there? I just want to curl those round, and it'll be easier if you just ease that down with some pliers. There we go. And then that will hug it, and you keep doing it till it sort of sits flush so you can hug it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be sticking out and then having a piece of wire. You want that wire to go all the way to the bottom.
Yeah, wrap round.
Okay. So I've done this loosely because I'm aware we're going to have a time pressure on this. I've just wrapped it together. Now on the other one I've wrapped it tightly. Then when I've got to a point I've added 3 or 1. Not on every one, just randomly pop some of the stardust beads.
And you've used the 0.4?
The 0.4 to wrap with.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've wrapped it with the 0.4. Now the one thing to remember is if you're going to give it, absolutely perfect, spot on. If you're going to sell it, bear in mind you're mixing your metals, your sterling and your plate.
True, yes.
Okay, so just bear that in mind, because you will, it's a shame to lose the value of the sterling.
Yeah,
because
you might as well treat yourself to some
as gifts and everything else. Spot on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so now it gets a little bit fiddly.
That's a good point, actually. We've got sterling silver in this kit, and we're at 1995.
Yeah,
and turquoise.
Yeah.
Hugely popular. You know, sterling silver products are one of our biggest sellers.
I know.
Turquoise, one of our biggest gemstones.
I know. Ridiculous.
Wow. Amazing kit.
Absolutely brilliant price. And the I had some of the spacers left, and how good would they go with the deal of the day?
Yeah, perfect.
Absolutely amazing. So you can either just continually overhand wrapping this, or you can sort of do a figure of 8 weave.
Yeah.
Yeah, to embellish. It's almost a stem, so I'm just going to pull. You just want to close it together,
right?
Somehow to keep it together, because you're going to take that over the end of the gemstone, keeping them so they're flush. It's this piece getting in my way. Okay, so you want to take that over to the end of the gemstone, but at this point where they come over, you need to have them together, because that strengthens the design. Okay, so if I'm just going to take that a little bit further to hold those together. Okay, right, so if I do it that way, so now it's going to get a bit complicated. So I want to take this, I'll do it my way up, and I want to, there we go, we're going that way. So I want to pop a prong about by here. Now I've got about, what, 10 inches, 12 inches along there. So I'm going to follow the length, and because you're holding it in place, just want to follow that around to about the right place. I'm then going to move it away, and it's similar to what we've been doing for the flower. I'm going to bend it up, pop my pliers in, push the wire in the opposite direction. So can you see I've got the wire, the original wire coming from towards me, going through the pliers and then following out towards the camera. Okay, I'm going to take my pliers, turn it round in 90 degrees, and again the wire's coming from up to down, so I want to go up to down. Okay, so we get the same shape as we were making before, but this is going to form our prong, and then I'm going to use that, turn it in, and thus make a little prong. So if you're prong setting, this is a great way to make multiple prongs consistently. I'm going to pop our stone back in. So this would then follow around. Now on the back, I've taken the second one and I've swirled it around. So this other one, we're going to leave that one there for a minute.
The other one I've swirled in the opposite direction, and I'm going to pick up the leaf from the front, pull it around, and then I've gone kind of across and swirled, so I'm actually bracing it side to side, okay? And then following that one round and doing a loop. So you can make whatever sort of design with these, so long as you're picking up the two top ones to lock down that side, the prong to lock down this corner, because you're getting, I know it seems daft to have 4 corners of an oval, but you effectively have. You're going to use your loop down here to lock in there, and you've got locked in there. So you've locked all 4 parts in.
So it can't slide out.
Yeah, and you're just binding those with the 0.4.
Right.
So before you bind them finally into place, if you take it back out and just curl that prong around, and I know it seems stupid to do that, but if you don't do that beforehand, trying to push it in, because we know memory has wire, wire has memory, my memory has nothing. Wire has memory. If you try and push it down into the cabochon, you won't be able to push it far enough.
Okay.
It'll spring back up. You do need to go further. So you need to push it further and then push that in. So if I can see, yeah, you can see it that way up, can't you?
Yeah.
See how that's now
it would
hugging
be
it?
very, very difficult to do that whilst the gemstone was in there.
You can do it gently, but it's very difficult. So then once you bound it together, would you mind grabbing the pendant?
I can, most certainly.
It'll be easier to show you on the back.
Turn it round?
Okay, yeah. If I,
do you want it there?
Can I pinch it? So as we've got the back of there, you can see where I've fetched it up. Now on this one I've taken both pieces in the same direction. There you go. So I've already done a slightly different variation on the design, and I've wire wrapped them up. So you can do that, take both ones in that direction, and then the other one comes down and curls round, and the top one loops up here. On this one I was going to loop that one up here and then take this wire down. So it depends on how confident you are with the wire wrapping as to whether you do that.
Okay.
Another variation, because I made the bail separately, would be to put a long loop up here and wire wrap it, and then you can curl that down into the bail. So you can incorporate it.
So the bail is actually attached separately.
Take that on. Yeah. So what I've done with the bail, if I hold it that way up, it's one piece, and I've made a loop at the other side, and I've just attached that to the wire. So it's all
amazing,
quite simple, each component, but when you look at it all together, it's like, oh, but if you break them
like
down
a jigsaw,
into
isn't
components,
it? You have to put it all together. So beautiful. Thank you so much. Immensely popular kit, of course. Enjoy. Yeah, don't forget you've got sterling silver in there. Now it's time for your incredible creations, you incredibly talented lot. And don't forget, we've still got Tanzanite Premier, Spinel Premier, Labradorite Premier to squeeze in as well. So a lot to squeeze in this next half hour. Up next, your Wall of Fame. Love this. Ladies first, my darling.
Oh, well, we're both ladies. Right.
She's more so. Yeah, she's definitely more of a lady.
We'd have to argue about that. 753. You know, I was saying when we had those gold coated slabs with the seed beads.
Someone's had a similar idea.
Absolutely beautiful.
Do you know what these look like? Very ethereal and whimsical and
almost sort of Japanese anime.
Yes.
Type. Yeah. So this is number 753. So, hi everyone, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, and it's Sue Davis, sorry I've just found you. I used polymer clay, oh wow, fab. Glitter, 0.4 sterling silver plated wire, and a brooch back along with seed beads to make matching Tree of Life brooch and pendant. Love to you all, Sue Davis. That's brilliant.
Amazing.
Polymer clay.
Yeah,
wow.
I didn't look at that and see it looked like gemstones to me. Amazing. I've got number 758, a beautiful bit of paracording here from Gary. Hello to Gary. Hi, this is my first time entering the Wall of Fame with my first go at paracord, at a paracord bracelet. Only just started jewellery making as part of my crafting. Loving Jewellery Maker, all the presenters and experts, great ideas you all have, and so much fun. Hopefully this is the first of many. Good luck to all entering. That's Gary from Sussex. Gary, well, I hope you do enter again. Beautiful.
Yeah,
love it, love it, love
fab.
it. So trendy paracording at the moment.
Brilliant. This is stunning. If you've been watching today, I'll bet you've been buying. 752. And this is from Marion Kurgenven. Sorry, Marion. Marion, it's beautiful. And all she said is Labradorite wire wrapped pendant. Absolutely stunning. Lovely.
Really lovely. Yeah, the piece of jewellery does all the talking for you.
Very difficult to photograph like that. Well done.
Oh, these are amazing. 757 comes from Naya in the Isle of Anglesey. Lovely, Naya. Hello, she says, I'd like to share with everyone my first dabble at shibori silk. I've just made these earrings, which aren't quite mirror images, but I've really enjoyed having a go. A huge thanks to Linda, whom I found both informative and inspiration in this medium. I'm hooked. Good luck to everybody in this week's competition. All the best. And that's Naya. Naya, gorgeous. Yeah, I'm hooked on shibori as well. It's beautiful. And they look mirror images to me.
They look fab. They look absolutely
and
fab.
by the way, who's going to see if there's a slight difference? Yeah. Amazing. 757.
This is 751. Oh. This is what I was talking about earlier.
Yes, I was with Mark. Was it Mark that was demonstrating that?
It might have been. I missed it.
Yeah, I was with Mark when I think he did so. Oh, and Kleshner.
And this is from Julie Taylor. My first piece, made in 2017, has been inspired by Kleshner and Mark. I've used red Swarovski and silver and gold seed beads. I did try to use black spinel microfaceted beads as the crossover beads, but couldn't get the needle through on the second pass. I have used a sterling silver head pin and sterling silver chain, all items apart from the seed beads from JM. I mean, that is absolutely stunning.
It's a really sort of cylindrical design. That it looks incredible.
Fabulous.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Julia. 756. I love these little chaps that you've got on here. Coming from Anastasia Towers. What a lovely name. Anastasia Towers. Dear lovely people at JM Studios, Happy New Year to one and all. Hope you all had a wonderful time. I got some lovely goodies from my stash last year and made some chrome diopside sterling silver earrings and an Amazonite bracelet for my niece for a Christmas present. I thought I might try my luck and submit it for the Wall of Fame. My niece loved it and hope you like it too. Many thanks and good luck to everybody. And that's Anastasia. Anastasia's stunning. I love your jewellery and I absolutely love this little elephant. Yeah. He's gorgeous, isn't he? Your number 756.
This is 750. Love this beautiful pearl necklace. These lovely pearls were the birthday present from my daughter Hannah from JM a few years ago, and I was quite proud of my design. Love all aspects of JM from Linda Philp, from Hastings. Linda, beautiful, well done.
Beautiful, love it.
I love that.
Can't go wrong with that kind of design.
No.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh, this is a bit steampunk, a bit vintage. 255 comes from Cheryl in Grimsby. Hello to you, Cheryl. It says, good morning, JM. My Wall of Fame this week is a pendant made with abalone, 2 different colours of wire and a few extra embellishments. Hope you like it. Good luck to all in the draw. Cheryl, gorgeous. I love that. That's really cool.
And you're right, I can imagine that with those cogs.
Yes.
Yeah. Love this. And this would work with that Labradorite we had.
Oh, it would.
Labradorite. I adore this beautiful wirework.
Look at the quality of the connectors.
Stunning wirework, well done.
Don't know who it is yet, but it's amazing.
749, and this is from Michelle in Newcastle. Beautiful, Michelle. Please see attached this week's Wall of Fame entry. I bought a box of bare copper washers following a demo sometime last year by Sarah Elvin. This particular one fitted perfectly round a rose quartz carved flower bead and is finished with 3mm rose quartz rounds on the chain. I used the copper washer as a base and then wire wrapped round it, adding in 4x1 wires. I'm with you, 1mm wires, sorry, as it went, which then also wrapped with 0.25mm. I had so many wire ends I didn't know what to do to finish it. So I found some demos by Gemma Crow and Linda Binding using swirls and decided to give it a go. I think it worked out okay in the end, and the liver sulphur patterner really brought out the textures. Everything except the washer from JM. Thanks for the inspiration, ladies. I think it worked amazingly well.
Yeah,
love
it really does. Looks amazing.
Well
gorgeous.
done, Michelle.
I've got number 754, and last but by no means least.
Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful style necklace from Sue Jones. Hello to you, Sue. And says, hi JM Studios, this is only my second entry to the Wall of Fame. I've used some beautiful beryl gemstones that arrived recently to make this delicate rosary link necklace. All products are from JM, including all the sterling silver findings. I still have plenty from my strand to make a matching bracelet and earrings. Wow. Good luck to all my fellow waffers and Happy New Year to you all. Stunning, I bet.
Yeah.
What a lovely piece of jewellery. It's right up my street, that, with the pastel hues and everything. Keep those entries coming into the Wall of Fame. You never know. Good luck for Wednesday's draw, of course. Now, I'm going to take a wander over here because we've got more premieres.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Have you seen the Labradorite? We had a Labradorite showcase earlier on.
Did we just?
We've got a premiere strand of Labradorite to bring you as well. It literally arrived after the showcase. Scott has... I knew nothing about it. I've been here... Knew nothing about it. We were completely clueless. I'll go this way because I want to bring you all of these introductory strands. So, Tanzanite, Labradorite and spinel. Oh! Are we ready? And maybe a few cheeky extras if we get the chance. If we get the chance. Oh! Is it straight into the Labradorite? There are only 30 of these available. Now, why do you think we would buy a quantity like that? Is it enough? No. Of course it's not. We simply, maybe through quality assurance, we were like, no, only 30 of them are up to our standards. Maybe it was that 30, there was only a parcel or a pocket was discovered that was only warranted this quantity. It's not going to last because this is a very unique cut. Have you seen these?
Oh! Oh!
I'm actually showing you the smaller, firstly, just because it's easier for me to hold. Oh, yeah. Love the shape of these. There are... Look, again, you've seen the reds. The grade of Labradorite is very similar, by the way, to your opals in terms of, and with your amalite as well. Amalite, we talk about chromatic shifts, and 2+ colours is regarded as some of the fine. Sorry, 3+ colours is regarded as the highest quality. Same applies with your Labradorite. The more colours, the more valuable it actually is, and you're seeing multiples across each of these beautiful solitaires. I love the shapes. Really unusual shapes.
No, I'm straight away thinking cufflinks or buttons.
Yes, they'd be amazing cufflinks. They're the perfect size for that. And the perfect shape, because if I turn it over, can you see? They're kind of... Wow. They're quite... Well, they're not narrow. I wouldn't say narrow, but they'd pass through a buttonhole, wouldn't they? Well, how many colours do you see in there? You've got that blue, you've got that almost turquoise blue, then you've definitely got a gold, so there's 3+ colours across this one. You know, I could do the same across pretty much every single one. It's just how we actually influence into the light. Here in the studios look amazing. Wait till you get them home. Wait until you get them home. Price point on your screens, $29.95, but there are only 30 of them available in the entire world. Not nearly enough. Look at that. I'm trying desperately to show you as much of the colour as I possibly can.
What an amazing bracelet as well.
Yes, because they'd lay beautifully, wouldn't they? Or what about the top of a tassel, or the body of a dragonfly?
Yes, or a choker.
A choker, yes.
Oh, a choker with
Because you could just sew these onto some lace for a choker too. There are 30 of them though, and we have been super busy this morning. Loads of you capitalising on these incredible introductory deals. Do I think this is going to be on your screen again? Probably not, no. Probably not, because we're not even stopping at $29.95. But don't know at home is that what Alison and I heard, and everybody here went, was our Tom say, oh, you know what, it's been amazing, it's been a great day, have it, and then took £10 off. So our target price, £29.95 was that was our target price, and you know, £2-3 quid would have been absolutely incredible. £10, a third off that price tag. Let's give them a quick count as well, because they're graduated, so they're going to have that lovely tapering elegance, and you're getting loads of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. 27 of these. That's working out at 74 pence per Labradorite. 215 divided by 17. Did I say there were 17 of these? Sorry, 27. Sorry, 27. Yeah, 215 divided by 27. Sorry, what's that? That's 7.9 carats on average. 7.9. So basically you're looking at pretty much an 8-carat gemstone, and you're paying pennies for it. Philippa, Claire, Catriona, Diane, Gwen, Sarah, Janet, Anthea, Tatiana, Marcia, Nebraska, Helen and Susan. Absolutely amazing. I think we need to give producer Tom a bit of a thank you for that. That's an incredible price drop. You know, we don't just, £10 is a big amount.
It is.
Hang on. We only had what, 30, did you say? Oh. So 30 times 10, that's a lot of money that we've just lost in that in with a flick of a switch. Gotta move on. Okay. Oh, I love these. I love these. They're brand new, premiere, never been seen before. If you love irregular shapes, quite quirky, quite sort of fashion forward, and I think these are going to be for you. I'm just holding a few close together so I can actually reach forward to move them around. There's 180 carats. Hold it down so you can see it, so my dress doesn't actually mask. We've only got 78 of these available. They make fantastic rings. Every single one will be completely unique. Now, I know our graphics say faceted large nuggets. I think we need to come up with something different, because I don't think they're nuggets, do you? Large shapes, you know, we need to find another word for it, because to me that doesn't describe just how amazing these are.
I'm trying to wrap my brain now to come up with a different name.
Yeah, something geometric, because they are quite fabulously geometric, aren't they? Faceted, unique shapes. I don't know. What would you do with a strand like this? I'd use them individually, maybe as rings.
I would use them individually. I'd make rings, but I'd also like them as a tassel topper. Yeah. So maybe have loops of chain, multiple loops of gold chain below it.
What about your bean bar?
Oh, your bean bar.
From your bean bar chain that we had earlier
on. That would look amazing. Yeah.
But you know what? Because they are so different, you could do something different with every single one.
Absolutely, you could. And whatever you do, it's always going to look unique and different. Yeah. So even if you had exactly the same design in mind, it would look totally different. You'd never be able to recreate it, which is fantastic and a great selling point.
Yeah, I think so as well. This is one of a kind.
Yeah,
you know, some people want to own things that are, you know, one of a kind. They're the only person on the planet to have it. Then you can do that, of course. Now let's go straight down to it. Brand new, introductory, premiere, never been on your screens. I've got less than 100 of these. Incredible savings at $14.95 for 180 carats. And again, I'm going to harp on, as I always do when I offer you our black spinel, the polish that we bring you is crucial. The polish, because it's do you notice how it literally gives that flash, that pop? And there's a reason why I do this with my hand. It's to show you the quality of the cutting, show you that paparazzi flash. It's just incredible. Would I use it with the deal of the day? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely. 100%. Why not? Just pop a couple of the rondelles in there as well.
Yeah.
Why not? Nothing stopping you doing that at all.
I'll pop in some of the spaces in it.
Some of the spaces. What about the Labradorite that we just saw as well? With those really really unusual shapes.
Oh, one of the Labradorite either side of it. Yeah.
That's pretty much sold out, by the way. Not surprised at all. £10 off. Absolutely incredible. Check out those baskets though, jewellery makers, to get hold of these. Well, I love the fact that you've got, where is it? Again, I'm looking at it from different angles and different, there we go. This one's almost like do you know, it's like almost like a pear cut. And you've got some which are quite trilliant. They're actually sort of, I can imagine the lapidus actually looking at the rough, going, I'm just going to follow its natural shape. That one's kind of got a fan effect. They've just kind of literally followed its natural shape. It's not what we call a sort of conventional cut, like your round brilliant cut, like your Asher cut, like your princess cut, like your emerald cut. It's unconventional, and people will pay for that.
And do you know what I love about those as well? Is you can do a different type of ring. So instead of doing like a flat ring prong set, you can put a gallery in there and sort of give it that extra height, and it would look amazing.
I'm just trying to picture.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just taking that one gemstone and have it. You've got the anchor point, haven't you?
Yeah,
so you've got the strength there, added strength in actual fact. You could do a smaller one if you wanted to. I like big rings, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Why not just take one?
Yeah, absolutely. And each one makes a statement.
Yeah, it really does.
Absolutely love it. I love the colour. I know that sounds stupid, but spinel also always to me means true black.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
does that make sense?
Yeah, it totally does. It's hard to describe, and I get asked it all the time. If I was to, people say, "What's the difference between spinel and onyx?" Apart from it being a different gemstone, but if you say, "Well, one's black, but one is the blackest of blacks," it sounds ridiculous until you actually see it. If you actually put the two gemstones next to one another, and I love onyx as well, don't get me wrong, this is more of a silver sheen.
Yeah.
Spinel has got, you know, the sparkle, the luster, and whereas onyx is more of a waxy luster. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's more like satin and silk. So does that make sense? I'm gonna have to move on. Well done. Well done. Okay. Ooh. Now, I didn't know this was included in today's show, but during the very short break that we had, I've been briefly prepped and primed with what's going to happen and occur. Is that the wrong thing to say?
No, you
okay.
go.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. I've been
briefed.
Briefed. That's it. I almost said something even worse than what I said the first time. Anyway, okay. It is my mind totally. Right. So I know that we've got quantity. 80. I know it's not huge, but that's quantity when it comes to Tanzanite. We've got quality, and we have an introductory deal. Again, I can't encourage you enough to be there, because that 80, I think, Alison, is going to be on and gone.
Yeah, I've seen the strand.
On and gone.
Yeah.
Literally. The other day I was talking about the fact Tom and I went up to a local little cafe. We're having a sandwich and a cup of tea, and I was saying that I've got a Tanzanite ring that I've had for many years, and it's not particularly big. It's not even probably of the highest grade, but it has got lots of pinks, and that's why I bought it. Anyway, I've had it years, and I said, you know what, I really want to make this about willow, this ring, so I was going to take it to local jewellers to have diamonds put around it, or get a quote for it anyway. And I was talking to Tom literally as we were saying this, and I was wearing it, and I looked down and I went, oh no, I'd actually taken a massive chunk out my Tanzanite. So absolutely gutted. Now, the reason why I'm telling you the story is because I phoned up my bank straight away because it is insured, went to the jewellers that I was going to originally go to, got a quote to replace it. It's not big, this Tanzanite. It's not big at all. It's even not of the best quality. 4 figures to replace it. That's first hand, literally last week that was. Last week that happened. So I cannot tell you how much Tanzanite actually is in the industry now. But for you and I, everybody that's watching, 80 lucky collectors are about to be successful as well. Are we ready? The pinks. The deal. See what I mean? Do you see that? You might be thinking, what pinks, Elle? Mm-hmm. It's a gemstone that's got a pinkish hue, a secondary hue coming through, and it's very, very, very desirable. It's my favoured colour of Tanzanite. I like it to have this gorgeous blue, but to have the amount of pinks coming through. Pink Tanzanite, by the way, you'll be talking probably 3-4 figures for pink Tanzanite of this size. But you've definitely got that pinkish hue coming through. This is brand new, introductory opportunities. I've got 80, that is quantity of this gemstone, believe me. It's now being marketed as the gemstone of your firstborn. It's always been sort of the gem of rebirth, new beginnings and whatnot, but Tanzanite One are actually believed to be marketing it and targeting it in the same way that diamonds with an engagement ring, Tanzanite with your firstborn. So quite a symbolic gemstone on many aspects. But our generation, we've been saying, you know, we know that this gemstone will deplete. We know that this or we believe it will, never say never, probably in the imminent future. And it is increasing by the second, every single second. We've probably been sat on this strand for probably about 5-10 years. It's what we actually, that's what jewellers do. Because you know what? This is a fact for you. And again, please be on those phone lines and on the web. Here's a fact for you. Do you know what actually takes a gemstone, never mind all these, a gemstone approximately, and this is approximate, but over 10 years before, from the mine to your home. Approximately 10 years.
Wow.
Because, and probably Tanzanite's even more than that, because people will hold Tanzanite for decades upon decades. So I actually think this gemstone, the average will go actually up, skyrocket up. So the reason why I'm telling you that again is because what's this strand going to be worth in 5 years, 10 years, 2 years even? I've given you first-hand experience of my own Tanzanite that I was heartbroken that I'd taken a big chip. My fault. I wore it next to my diamond, and probably the diamond took a chunk out of it. Get this gemstone whilst you can.
Beautiful.
For those pinkish hues.
Yeah, absolutely.
For the quality of the blues. For the carat weight, for the fact that I highly doubt we're going to be able to sustain prices like this for very much longer, for the fact that I've had first-hand experience of trying to replace a Tanzanite literally last week. Thank goodness I actually insured it, and I did so more for the fact not because of the monetary value, because it isn't a particularly valuable ring. It isn't. Well, it wasn't. It is now. Yeah. But I did so because, I don't know, I held it really close to my heart because it was the colour, it was different, it was unlike anything I'd seen, and it was the pinkish hues that I absolutely loved. So in my opinion, it's irreplaceable, but I can replace the Tanzanite. If I didn't insure it, then it would have cost me 4 figures. Yeah. That, lesson learnt there. Irene, Suzanne, East Sussex, Cheshire, Sue, Alison, Christina, Sheila, Mary, Dorothy, Ninetta, you're there. I've got 70 and that's it. You know, this is a gemstone which has got massive importance. You know, can you think of another gem that has gained such global notoriety in a short period of time? It was only discovered in 1967. Can you think of another gemstone that's done that? No. Can you think of another gemstone that is loved as much as this? It's way rarer than the diamond, especially when you've got the depths of pinks that you're about to own here. Yes, it's softer, and I should point out 7.5 on the Mohs scale, so it's not a soft gemstone. I must have given mine a real whack to be able to break it, which is but there we go. Yeah, be careful. Do be careful. 7.5. So it's not a soft gemstone either.
No.
People use it as engagement rings, etc. Check out Sue, Claire, Somerset. Don't forget, it's December's birthstone again. All reasons why this gemstone will keep accumulating pound signs. And it's beautiful. You know, even aside from the fact that we say rare, you know, one generational, one locational, depleting, price increase, push all that for 1 second to the back of our mind. It's beautiful. And that's the main attraction of gemstones.
Absolutely. absolutely. And you saying about the new beginnings, I know of a few people lately who've made gifts for weddings, and they've actually incorporated the Tanzanite in the gifts with the gemstones of the couple, the leather stones, and using it for that new beginnings again.
I love that idea. And
Beautiful.
New beginnings, business ventures, maybe new home, new year. I've spoken to lots of people who had a particularly bad 2016, or maybe having a great start to 2017. Personal experiences. Maybe with this gemstone to mark
new beginnings
from here. It can mean something to you, and it doesn't have to be a message that's broadcast. It can mean something to you in the making of, maybe something that's in your mind, maybe a memory, whichever. That's the beauty of gemstones. And before I get all emotional, that's the beauty of gems to me.
Absolutely.
It's about what they mean to you in here. Well done to you, Karina, Andrew, Patricia, Sue, Claire. Check out those baskets and stay on those phone lines. I only had 70. I've got time literally to squeeze in a couple of opportunity. Right.
Fab.
I need this, but seriously, we don't actually have it on our screens very often. This is your elastic cord, and it's clear. Why don't we have this on our screen very often?
I don't know, because we used to have it loads in kits and things, and we very rarely see it. And your stretchy bracelet is such a fantastic piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing piece of jewellery. And I tell you where else you can use it. Between two hair combs, so where you have beads or gemstones between two hair combs, and then you have it on your headdress.
Because people have different size heads, don't they, at the end of the day?
And then you sort of have this stretched pattern. You're going to have a look for, they have all sorts of beaded designs on them, and then you put the combs in.
Yeah, it's more comfortable as well that way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Way more comfortable. I love a stretchy bracelet. My mum's very, very crafty. She does her bit for charity, and she's in a group called Chatty Crafters. I love that.
Cool. I want to go.
Yeah, I love that. I think it sounds really good fun. But they make and knit and do all these lovely things, crochet, and then go down to the local hospital and sell them. And it's, some of the things they knit are amazing, and they'll get like a couple of quid for it. Which takes them time, bless them. If they make stretchy bracelets, they'll take literally fraction of the time, wouldn't they? And they'll definitely make money from it. Very easeable, wearable piece of jewellery to make, easy to create, easy to wear. All of our guest designers wear them. £6.95. You have got, this is the 1 mil thickness of elastic. So it has got a real strength to it. Often though, with a stretchy bracelet, you see many of our designers actually double it up. So you want it to be strong, don't you? This is going to thread through certainly the spinel that we just had, certainly the labradorite that we just had. Many of your big gemstones.
Lots of the rounds, the amethyst we had.
The amethyst, It's going to look amazing, isn't it? So I know it's elastic, but it actually creates a really, 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 really secure and wearable piece of jewellery. Even gives you tips on the back of how to knot it.
I was just seeing that. Fab idea.
Knotting elastic cord, how you do it. That's a surgeon's knot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wrapped over twice. Surgeon's knot. £6.95. Moving on to... Ooh, I haven't seen hematite in a while.
Ooh, wow. Perfect with the elastic.
Yes, perfect, because it's strong. First thing you'll notice if you've never held hematite before is its weight. It's a weighty gemstone. So if you like to know you're wearing this gem,
look at it,
or a piece of jewellery, then this is the one for you. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous?
Amazing. Ooh, that with the spinel.
13 mil, yes, these are the spinel. These are with the labradorite.
Oh yeah.
If you want to intensify the blues. First price crash. It's been on your screens at this price point previously. Wow. £9.95. But last in stock opportunities, I'm assuming. Oh, last 75, so not so much. But it's been an incredible show. There we go. It's been on your screens at £9.95, £6.95 today. Yeah, get it whilst you can. I love this colour in the summer. I love this colour. I think it looks incredible on all different skin tones. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful gemstone, and it has got that incredible lustre. I'm going to leave those final those with you. There is quantity, so don't feel like you've missed the boat. What was that? Did you say you got a question? Oh, no question. I can ask a question if you want me to. How are you so awesome, Alison?
Jeans.
Jeans.
Blaming mother and my father.
Yes. No, don't blame. Thank.
I thank, yes.
Thank you, mother and
right.
father. What a morning it's been. What a show.
It has.
It's been
brilliant.
Fabulous. Thank you so much for joining me, as always. There's always lots of fun when you're in the studio. When are you back with us, darling?
Sunday morning.
Sunday? With me?
Yeah.
Deb, I'm doing my happy dance. Ace, what are the kits like?
Oh, brill.
Are they amazing?
Yeah, amazing.
Gorgeous. What have you got? Anything special in store? I'm putting you on the spot now.
Yes, one's heart related.
Okay.
And one's a bit celestial.
Oh, okay. I'll be back with you now on what day are we today? Thursday. I'll be back with you now on Saturday. So I hope you can join me then. Stay with us though, because the mid-shirt's got more incredible deals. Have a wonderful afternoon.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers.